I normally have it like super loud and then turn it down when I start, but I guess now that I'm like talking through the starting soon screen, I need to turn it down early. Okay, there's one last thing I need to prepare and then I'm hitting. Actually, I think I can hit. Here we go. Here comes TikTok. Hi, Bree. Hi. And go live. Boom. TikTok's up now, too. Oh, I didn't get my camera ready. Well, hopefully it works. I didn't test it. Actually, quick test. Okay, cool. Is it up? Question mark? Ah, yeah, okay, it's up. Perfect. All right, we're jumping right into it. I'm doing something different today. Hold on. Well, as in at the start, a different way to start this stream. Hold. Really? Boom. Sweet. Hey, Pink, welcome over here. All right. Okay. Anyone, pause the music. Thank you. Let's go. Pro server. I've never done this. I wanted to do it right at the beginning, before everyone has a chance to join. Loving the yes, thank you. This is just a light blue version of the thing I was wearing, of the red one I was wearing the other day. But okay. I've never done a pro server, and I wanted to hop right into one at the beginning for my warm up, and so nobody has a chance to join yet, and sway the vote. Well, actually, okay, the fact I joined in an intermission means some people might have a chance to join, but No, I can't join. You'll be. I'm not gonna just play pro servers. This is the intro game. We're going straight. You joined. I don't. Are we not friends? No, you can still be in it. I'm just like, feel free. Oh God, wait! I didn't set up my lighting. This is the risk with trying to do it right off rip. Oh, you know what? I did this before. Also, I have to reactivate this. Okay, boom. Okay. Oh God. Okay, I still lost. Oh God, we're in a pro server. Hey, Y girl, thanks for sharing. Okay. I hopped right into a pro server this time. I've never played a pro server. And there's not too many people from stream. Hi, Emma. You're live today. That's right. It's a Thursday, isn't it? Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, Sunday. Okay, wait. But it's game night. Well, it's kind of a lame theme, though.
Hey.
Okay. Okay, I have an idea. I'm gonna try to do like a dungeon master from D&D. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Didn't know you were live. Gonna wait for this round to end, then I'm gonna join. Okay, yeah. Well, this is a pro server, so I'll probably hop out of this. But I wanted to try going straight into it. But how y'all doing? Sorry, I also feel like normally I like do a warm-up match, and since I went straight into this, I'm panicking because I'm not used to going straight into one. Oh God, wait, I want it. I don't know. Wait, let's wait. Let's try a masculine face, because I want it to be like a dungeon master. It's game night, you know? Okay, give me boots for now, but I want like a long... I want like a robe that... Are there shoulder pads? How do I get shoulder pads? King of the Hill or or King of the Queen of the Runway Tonight. We could. I haven't fully decided what all I want to do tonight, but I was thinking about trying something new also. Okay, wait, this is not really coming together. Okay, wait, maybe it needs to be brown bag. This is a pro server. I need to up my game. Okay, wait, this is bad right now. I'm kind of not liking what I used as inspo, honestly, and regretting all my decisions. I looked up D&D Dungeon Master outfit, and this is what came up. But now I'm regretting using it as inspo. I think this was bad inspo. How do I salvage this? Okay, wait, maybe. Okay, the person doing a football player? This person's looking at me like, what the hell are you doing? Oh, I like new. New sounds good. Okay, good. It used to be 10, if you didn't know. Yes, yeah, 10, the name that keeps changing. Stuff. Hi, Stars and Stripes. Hi, wait, okay, oh, you know what? Books. I need books. I need books. We're the dungeon master. These are the dungeon books. What the? No! They blend into this outfit? quick, is there anything that, is there any way I can hold the books differently? There we go. Okay, wait, boom. They'd be like green, right? Aren't D&D books green? Okay, quick, which one gets the front one? Okay, there we go. Okay, wait. Wait, why did I add that? Why did I add that? I was just thinking it was gonna be on the shoulders, but it's not. We're just gonna hope that they... D, and D. Oh, what? Princess Peach Mario Kart? Oh. That's cute. I would have maybe gone with the other crown for Peach. But I think that's cute. Okay, I guess I don't need to be all caps, wait. Mario? Cute, I guess. It's cute. The hair was throwing me off. The hair was throwing me off, but it was like a cute outfit. Okay, she's just chilling. She's just chilling on game night. I like it. Okay, hold on, wait, I gotta fix this. Okay, also just chilling, big chilling. You have water in your phone? Oh no. Mario inspired? Yeah, which one? The one dress from earlier? I think it was good, but you like your new TikTok? You love mini dresses as a top? Yes, same. Literally wearing one right now. Wasn't even a video. All right, why is it so bright though? I don't know. I'm so... D&D Dungeon Master. Wait, quick, what are poses? What pose would a Dungeon Master do? Magic. Confident. This was not a good intro into my pro server. Football game night. Nice. He hit us with the joined late. It's kind of cute. I don't know. Hey, I got 5th. Okay, I'll take 5th. I'll take 5th. Man, look at the voting. The first place was 18 stars. Out of potential 40, if everyone had voted 5 for first place. That's crazy. Hey, look, you were the footballer. I didn't even realize. You should have been orange, though, and not ugly Alabama red. Like, gross. Get out of here. You should have been orange. I was robbed. Do you think if I had layered, can you do this hairstyle right here? Can you do this if you layer the buzz cut over this haircut? Would that turn into this? Or would... it says I'm offline. Try refreshing. Hold on, I want to test that, but then I'm going to leave the pro server. I don't want to be in this place. These people are voting like 1 stars on everyone. My suspicion was always that pro servers was bad, which is why I've never done it. No, you can't. Okay. It hides under this. Sad. Well, okay. Yeah, it doesn't really work. Okay. Wait. It almost works better with that haircut, but still not really.
Hey.
Okay. There, I left for now. Hello, everyone. Sorry, I wanted to try something different. You can't wait for Friday? Yes, for the game. The what do we call it? For the survival of the stylish tomorrow, or just for Friday? Because tomorrow, Friday, will be survival. You just love Fridays. It's fair. Pro server, half the time they do custom theme or turn it into a farming server. What do you mean farming? Like everyone just give 5 stars to everyone? Because I still have a hairline somehow. What do you mean? You have a test tomorrow? Yay. Well, good luck. I hope the test goes well. Yeah, I'll get 5 stars. Like to earn you stars. Interesting. TikTok blessed me with you being live on Friday. Yep, every Friday. Live on TikTok and Twitch. Actually, which brings me to something I was gonna say. If you know, I would be more mad at farming if there weren't items hidden behind, like the fact that you need to. But then again, it's also supposed to be a reward, I suppose, to reaching 6,000. So farming maybe is still cheating. I don't know, but yeah, I think I'll be live Saturday potentially this weekend also Saturday. Noonish or something, maybe. I don't know yet. I gotta decide. We'll see how late tomorrow goes also with the survival of the stylish. But but not to do DTI though. It will be I will be working on prototyping my cosplay and then getting ready, getting dressed and building an outfit IRL for the football game. So it'll be something different. So that's why it'll also be on a day I don't typically stream. But I'm gonna be testing it. We get to see it. You get to see like prototyping. This is Gamer Subs. Why does the mic always somehow right where I want to show stuff? This is Sigma Brain. And it's in the soda poppin' cup. But anyways, so that's right. So today, is that Hawk Month? Wait, I don't know what Hawk Month is. I'm unfamiliar. This guy? Do I need to look up Hawk Month? Does kind of look like him actually. I don't think that's who this is. But it's kind of similar looking. Are you talking about this guy? Here?
Hey.
Does kind of look like him. Yeah, I see what you're saying. I don't think it's him. But it is like such a similar, the expression in particular, along with the line under the eyes. Interesting. They did get in trouble because Gamer Subs did a cup that had Joe Biden on it, and they ended up getting like a cease and desist from the White House, and they had to rebrand. Survival of Builders, is that what the show is? Can't wait for Survival of Stylish. Yes. Tomorrow. 7:30 Eastern time. 7:30 Eastern time. Made that up. Survival of Builders. What would that be? What would you be building? That sounds like Junkyard Wars. Because I saw Bloxburg. I don't know what. Are you just making up words, Techie? I feel like in the span of 2 minutes, Hawk Month, Survival of Builders, Bloxburg. Or is this another? Is this another calling me old? What was the notification that just popped up? Oh, likes. Thanks for liking. I didn't even realize we're at 1,500 likes. Thank you. 7:30 p.m. Yeah. Bloxburg is a Roblox game. Oh, okay. Got it. I don't know anything about Roblox beyond DTI, basically. Like, I got Roblox for DTI. What are the other games I've tried since then? That kind of sad. Well, what I really want to do, actually, so we've explored some other Roblox games, and I'm down to explore some more. But I love VR, and my headset's on the charger right now. And I've always wanted an excuse to do VR stuff. Here's my headset. Look, I put a little flower crown on it. I think it's a fire hazard, but it looks slay, so I keep it. But Roblox has VR now, so I've thought, ooh, what a good excuse to stream some, to like segue into VR. Is to do Roblox. You should play Scary. Yes, Scary Sushi we did play once, I think. That was the one where like everyone's got like a little station and you run around and you try to like dodge the creature, right? I did try that one. Oh, you want to know because you had school and you didn't want to miss it? Yeah. Yeah, if I don't know where you are, but yeah, if you're in the US, hopefully school shouldn't get in the way. It's one of the reasons we moved it to Friday also, so school and work isn't an issue. Hey, you didn't do the Streamly outfits. Yes, we're gonna do that now.
That was great.
So sorry.
I tried
doing, I wanted to try a cold open where I played a pro server right off the rip to see how it went. I was testing something new today, but thank you for reminding me, because let's look at those today. So at the end of last stream, we set up a theme of cookies for outfits. I never got a chance to do one actually, but the water won't get out of my phone. Oh no. Put it in the oven. I'm not joking. That's actually what some guy told me to do once when I swam with my phone. What phone do you have? 'Cause the guy, what was it? I actually sunk a boat. I was driving a boat and it sunk. And so my phone was in my pocket, so it went with me in the water, and we went afterwards, like the next day, went to see if someone, if there's anything they could do about my phone. We tried, like, the generic stuff, putting it in rice or whatever, and he was like, yeah, the rice doesn't do anything. He's like, the best thing the rice does is prevent you from using your phone, which is good, because you shouldn't try using your phone when there's water in it. This is what he said. I'm just quoting him. And he's like, honestly, maybe what you could do is try to bake your phone, like put it in the oven on a low temperature so it bakes it. And I'm like, we didn't do that, but he did say just wait and see if it gets better. Hey, Y Girl, thanks for sharing. Thank you, Y Girl. If you play DTI in VR on the runway, you can see Lana staring at a toy. Oh, that's sick. I did try DTI in VR, but I didn't actually play for long. I just like logged in and saw how it worked, and then logged off. I didn't even try. I didn't get to the runway. Now I need to try it again. Remember when I cracked my screen on my phone and did a toothpaste hack? I don't know what that is, but I think the best thing, if there's water in your phone, probably the best thing to do is just wait. That's at least in my experience. That phone that I had, I'm not joking, did eventually, like 2 days later, just started working again. Once all the water had dried up. But I guess waiting 2 days is no fun. Oh, we put it in the sun, but also it's, I don't know what time it is where you are. The sun might be down. That in lieu of waiting, baking it, we did just like set the phone in the sun. But what I was gonna say also is that if you have an iPhone, I'd be surprised, and that like water's causing issues, because I have a hot tub, and I had friends over, and my friend's at the time girlfriend was with us, and she got really drunk and forgot her phone in the tub, but she like passed out that night, and so she didn't realize this, and nobody noticed it until the next day. So the next morning she's trying to leave, and she's like, I can't find my phone, where is it? And eventually after scouring the house for it, we're like, oh, maybe it's in the hot tub, and we go and check, and sure enough, we can see it lying in the bottom of the hot tub, her phone. So it sat there, you know, overnight, probably like 12 hours or something. And one of my friends just immediately goes in, not her at the time boyfriend, by the way, another friend, immediately went in the hot tub and pulled out the phone, and sure enough, it was working just totally fine, as if as if she had just left it outside the hot tub. We were like, holy shit, it's like the iPhone's actually waterproof. It literally spent 12 hours 4 feet deep in water in a hot tub with jets running every 30 minutes and didn't die. Like, that's crazy. It dried up your motherboard. Hey, that phone worked. I still have that phone. That was an older phone. That was a Moto X, the one I had that went down into the sinking boat. But if you put toothpaste on crack parts, are supposed to disappear overnight. Weird. Most phones nowadays are water resistant, so you just have to wait for them to dry out. Yeah, that's what happened with mine. In the case of that iPhone, she didn't even have to wait. It was just like immediately working. It was crazy. I have a folding phone. It's allegedly waterproof. Like Linus in one of the videos showed it. What's it called? Like he dunked it in water and it survived, but okay, so anyways, let's talk about I don't know how I feel about the cold open. I feel like it throws me all off. It's better to do this stuff at the beginning. But okay, so hey Cola, sorry, did I not respond to your message earlier? I saw that. I don't know if I did it, but I see you're now pie. I feel like the W's throwing me off. I feel like it's just pie, right? Pie. Pawa. But there's nothing after the W. I don't know. But hey Cola, welcome back. Okay, so first up, Bree. I forgot to say not to say what cookie you are, but pretend that's not there. You can't see. You see nothing. You can't see. But we see Bree did something here. No, she did a lovely gingerbread cookie, man. It looks incredible. This is amazing. No notes. I love it. Where's my music though? Hold on, I need to hold this. What's up? Stupid thing. Clearly chocolate chip. This one? OMG, is that a macaroon? No, but I love it. It's so slay. Looks like it's ready for the ballet. That fit right there. I love this theme. I wanted to do. I'm surprised nobody did what I had envisioned in my head as doing. But then we have pink coffin, Kiera, whichever one. Sugar cookie. Oh wait, this one also has the cookies in there. You see nothing. Or should I hide it with Twitch with Techie instead? Without but oatmeal raisin, okay. Love it. That is not a cookie I would have envisioned anyone doing, if I'm being honest. I think that's a hard one to do. But this definitely gives oatmeal raisin vibes, I feel like. And the fact you use the purple in combo with it is pretty cute. It was hard. You just see her as a grandma? Yeah, I think that's accurate. I think you picked a hard one, and I'm impressed. I'm impressed. And then I think we know what this is, right? Wait, what? Did you Photoshop in a cookie? Or is that an item? That must be added, right? But oh, you drew it in? Okay, yeah. Even, oh yeah, and the mouth too, right? But you did the Cookie Monster. I love it. This was so good. When I saw this, I thought that was amazing. I'm surprised I haven't seen the Cookie Monster in game. Like, or any. Now that I think about it, I don't know if I've seen any Sesame Street characters in DTI. That might be the first one. Like, not even Elmo, which is kind of shocking. Hey, baddies! Thanks for following. Henry, too late. What's too late? What's too late? I'm sorry. Wait, what's too late? Oh man, and I read that late too. Okay, but then we have Yuki. Which one's the best one to look at here? Boom. This is a very cute outfit. Bye. Wait, why are you saying bye? Oh, like you gotta go? Yeah, sorry, I do stream kind of late. I really want to start streaming early. Read on time next time. Hey, I'm reading right now, live as it's coming. I'm sorry, my eyes wander. See, look at the second monitor. Okay, you're looking at my first monitor. Hold on, I think I have a button for this, don't I? This is my second monitor. Doesn't this look like it's a little difficult to know where to look? Like, can't you see how you get distracted? Granted, Techie, your messages are on here twice right now. So maybe I should be seeing them better, but it's like, that's why I get slow to messages sometimes. Hi, baddies, welcome in. Your head hurts looking at that? Yeah. But Yuki did this. Oh, man, I'm moving really slowly these days. I feel like I was rushing last time. But I'm unfamiliar with these cookies. So this is the cookie. I have never seen one of these in my life. Is Yuki here? How's it going, baddies, by the way? Wait, what's Y girl? Princess Daisy. Who's Princess Daisy? Or Diassi. It's not even Daisy. Person on your screen? This? Or the other screen. Yeah, that's this song. The music. Yeah, this is actually Princess Peach Showtime. When I streamed this game before coming to DTI, I would I would just like stream a song from whatever game I was gonna play as the intro, and from like the soundtrack. And I did a playthrough of Peach Showtime and like IRL dressed up to the like the theme of like, you know, a chef or a sword fighter or whatever as we played through. It was really fun. I think personally, I had so much fun. But I loved this as an intro song so much. It's been my default one when I don't have anything else. And DTI doesn't really, like, I'm not gonna play the DTI music as the intro because we're about to hear it for 4 hours when we play through it. So I just default to using Peach Showtime whenever I don't have another. But that reminds me, I am probably gonna play a different game for the first time in a while on the 25th. Hold on, when is it? It's the new Zelda game. I want to play that when it comes out, briefly. I mean, of course, DTI is still the bread and butter, but what day is that? Zelda Echoes of Wisdom release date. Oh wow, your birthday? Hey, perfect. No, the 26th. Sorry, it's not on your birthday. Get screwed, Pink. Sorry. I might still be live on your birthday though. Wait, what day? What day is the 25th? No, I'm just kidding. Wait, actually, I won't even be live. Oh no. Oh no. But your mother. What about my mother? Be careful who you mention. Avsbzangel. Oh wait, is that Angel? I'm stupid. I never know. So many years of writing and I can still not get Angle and Angel right. I gotta be honest. Oh my God, you thought it was Pennywise? Sorry, I just saw that unicorn. I'm scrolling back up. But yeah, I've never seen these cookies. Are they good? I gotta be honest. If I saw these cookies, I'd be sus. Like, I either think they're either gonna be like delicious, or they're gonna be gross. Like, they're either gonna be the best thing I've ever had, or I'm gonna bite into it and it's gonna taste like it's like a hard cookie. But the outfit from it that comes from it is adorable, I think, personally. Hi, I'm AVSPD Angel. SPD and AVPD are disorders, by the way. Oh, great. Now I look like a... Dang it. And I've stumbled through your name. Well, thank you for stopping in, Angel, and teaching me about, well, I guess, what are those? I'm curious. Oh, okay. Nice. Well, welcome in, Angel. Play DTI or else. We're going to. Sorry, I think that about covers this. Those were all the cookies today. Very, very nice job. It was a fun theme. We might do this again in the future.
Tiny.
You remembered that TTS was a thing. Yeah, so that brings me to what I think we can do today. So, actually, what is this? Were there anything else? Also, yeah, so I wanted to mention this, by the way. I saw this tweet where someone in the DTI like Twitter group or whatever, someone posted, "What's your DTI ick?" Okay, we've ended up on a new Princess Peach Showtime song. Wait, that's the sad one. No, give me the intro. Someone said people who wear this every single outfit, and I definitely know some people like that. But the sad one, Hope. Most of the time they're flower shaped, not heart shaped. I guess it makes sense. You should listen to Guess. They're both kind of sticky and a little hard in the middle. Yeah, the cookies look okay. You can just right click and loop the music. Yeah, normally I don't have to, because normally I don't. This is a 30-minute long. This is already a loop. Like, this song is like probably 1 minute long, and this has looped it for 30 minutes, which normally I don't end up on the second one. But I guess we have moved slowly today. I feel like somehow I keep taking even longer on these intros, but didn't draw this, but thought you'd share.
You should listen to
oh.
Guess by Charlie
Well,
X the X
cute,
Billie Eilish.
nonetheless. Right now, I don't want to listen to copyright music right now because it'll like mute the VOD. But I'll take your recommendation, Y girl. So is the challenge going to be DTI X? Okay, I actually went through here. I can show that thread. I'll be honest, that thread was way less entertaining than I thought it was gonna be. Like, that was the first one I saw, was the quote retweet, and so I was like, oh, these are gonna be hilarious because that one was funny. And actually they were all like pretty boring, like most of the icks listed here. Like, I don't know, face variants, people posting fugly outfits saying they were robbed. I don't know, like, there's like boring, non-interesting icks, honestly, aside from that one. There were like maybe one or two others, but it was like classic Twitter, like just not interesting stuff. But okay, so yeah, so hello, when did Twitch add stories like Insta? They added it a while ago, actually, and I wish I could post them. Oh my god, when I saw they added stories, I was like, that's perfect for me when I'm trying to be a dress-up streamer, a fashion streamer. I'm like, bro, I want to post stories throughout the stream to remind people what we're doing. Because, well, I haven't done IRL dress-up in a while, but, why is everyone and their mother trying to be stories? I don't know. I think stories on Twitch are an okay addition. What's not good is the feed mobile app. The force feed. I thought the feed was cool addition when it was like an optional thing, but now that that's the only way to like browse Twitch in the mobile app, it's awful. But give me more points. You're out. You gotta, hey, if you want more points, you can spin coins. 99 coins get you 1 TTS. I'm a profit off this TTS. You only get so much for free, or subscribe. That gives you a TTS on TikTok also. 1 TTS. That gives you 99 points. How do I give coins? You have to spend money. So I'm just kidding. You don't actually. Henry, we are broke. I know. That's why I don't push any actual subscribing things, but I like the idea of TTS, but I can't just like have it constantly open and free, or it would get abused immediately. But so anyways, so what I was thinking for today is we could you have 0 coins. Yeah, we could go into free play, and you're gonna curse me with acne. I already went through that phase. I still get it occasionally. Can you see? I had some here. Sometimes before stream I'll cover it up with makeup. But through that. So what I was thinking is we could do free play, and I had a new idea for a game show type thing potentially, and I'm still working out, like I'm still kind of like workshopping it in my head and notes, trying to figure out how I want it to flow. But a potential, it might just be like another elimination game, but I thought like this one, it might make more sense to not eliminate people. So you don't have X, are you Elsa? Me? But, oh wait, actually, god dang it, you're getting me distracted while I'm trying to explain. I'm gonna show a new wig I bought, but I haven't cut the lace on it yet. But anyways, you don't have icks for DTI. I saw one ick that I related with, which was, there was someone said their ick is people claiming they're copying when it's like, girl, can't we just have the same idea, you know? And I agree. I think majority, I have seen people blatantly copy before, usually as a joke, but I feel like 90% of the time you end up with an outfit that you might think someone copied. It's usually just you had the same idea. Like, let's be real, if the theme is video games or something, and you do Mario and somebody else does Mario, bro, neither of you copied each other. You just both had generic ass thoughts. Like, both people thought Mario. Or sorry, do I need to say generic thoughts to be with the modern lingo? Oh, what are we doing? You're AFK. Honestly, my brain's kind of AFK right now. When will you wear wigs? And will you wear wigs? I'm currently wearing wigs. This isn't a matter of when and where and will. It's right now. It's the present. I don't understand lace on wigs. Like, you don't cut it off, so what's the point of the lace? I'll show you, actually. Here, I'll show you. Well, actually, I don't think this camera's high. I'm gonna buy a new camera soon. I cannot look at the same time. But if I get really close, you can maybe see the lace. I don't know. I have it glued down so it blends decently well. Maybe well enough to where the camera doesn't capture it. But let me just grab this. Alright. So, this. Also, don't judge me wearing jeans with this. I was just in my work clothes, and I didn't think I was gonna be standing today. It's from your Q&A. Yeah, have you seen, Techie, have you seen the Elijah Wood? That's a reference to the meme. Unless you were also just referencing. Would you ever do colorful hair? I would love to do colorful hair. The problem is, most wigs that are colorful... Here, I can just turn this. And you can't see. Okay, wait, you know what? Never mind. That ain't gonna work. Let me show this one thing at a time. Hold on. So this is lace. So this is a expensive wig. This is the new one I bought that I was talking about. See how it's long and blonde? Because I had somewhere over there. I had a very cheap long blonde wig that I was wearing when I was doing the Peach games, and I actually ended up liking it. And how many boxes do you have? Yeah, sorry, I just got. It's three boxes, but then there's pillows behind it, so that's why it's a bit messy. But basically the lace is actually what the hair is tied down to. So you see how there's lace? So you see, like, here, this is all lace. This part of it's not lace. So really cheap wigs that you see on that are like 20 bucks, they don't have any lace. They're all this. And what those are is they're just man. Honestly, probably be easier to show that on a cheaper wig. They're just like rows of they're just rows of what's it called? Hair. But this one has lace. And oh yeah, they're focused. So you can see where all the hair is tied to the lace. But so you cut the lace based on like where you want the end of this to be, basically, because you can customize this hairline. Like, you could take it somewhere and they could add hair or remove hair to customize the hairline, and then you cut the lace based on that. Thank you for letting me know how to not get scammed when I go to the hair store. Honestly, I still don't know how to get scammed. I gotta be TikTok trying to stuff it. I sent one. Yeah, you're not gonna. Hey, look, you won't trick me with fake galaxies, because I don't. This is where I see gifs right here. It shows up in a separate window. You ain't tricking no one, at least on a desktop. Sorry. But yeah, I honestly have never witnessed an industry that I've like tried to buy something from with as many scams as wigs. I gotta be real. It is crazy how bad the wig industry is. Like, every single wig you buy will be like 100% human hair, lace, bleached knots wig, and then you'll get it and it's just straight up like a synthetic wig, non-bleached knots. It's actually not even lace. Oh, and it's not blonde, it's actually brown. So get wrecked, like, loser. It sucks, but okay. Here we go. Let's start taking over a free play server, I guess. And then once everyone's able to get in, we can go from there. Because we don't have too many people today, so hopefully it should be easy. Boom, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. And you want to stop the music? Thank you. Ah! Okay, wait. I'm not in free play. God. Free play. Join. Yes. It won't be easy. It usually takes like 20 minutes when we're trying to fully take over. You paid $300 for a wig for your 20th birthday, and when you're gonna install it, got knotted and tangled. Yeah, that, yeah, I had a wig like that actually, where it was an expensive one. It was around that price, I think, too, actually, and then it turned out to be like synthetic hair, which gets knotted and tangled easily. I mean, there's still really good synthetic hair stuff, but random question: have you tried putting toner in your current wigs to get rid of the brassy tones? No, I was actually, so one of the reasons I was late to stream today, just slightly late, is like I was stalling waiting for this one stream that I was watching to end, which was the streamer Sear. He was getting his hair, he was getting frosted tips put in it, and I was literally just like waiting to go live because I wanted to see the results. So this is the streamer. So he's, I guess, now looking at it. I actually didn't, this is the first time I'm seeing him fully done, but when they were talking about purple shampoo, and that reminded me that I was wondering, I had thought, like, could I use purple shampoo, and could or should I even use purple shampoo on the wig? And would that help? But this wig's honestly not as blonde as I wanted it to be. And it's more, yeah, like kind of brown and brassy. But second. All right, is anyone not in that wanted to be in? I'm just, everyone turn red. That if you're in the stream, turn red. Bright red. It's just an easy way to help identify what I just do. I didn't mean to put all that on. Just going full red. And then come into the judging room. Uh-oh. Do we have someone that's actually giving themes and trying to judge people? Dang it. I feel so bad taking over free play, but if they would just give us private free play, we wouldn't have to do this. Please, GG. Please. Oh. Let's do Hello Kitty as a theme. Is there like ways to do Hello Kitty other than just the Hello Kitty? I don't know anything about Hello Kitty really, but it's like, isn't it just the hi Nikki, how are you still at school? What the heck? That's crazy. You used to be scared to wear wigs because you thought it would slide off, because when I go outside you get sweaty. Yeah, yeah, that's, yeah, it depends on the wig. It really depends on the wig. Wig grips work surprisingly well. Glue works incredibly well, also depending on which glue you use. But if the wig is real hair toner will work fine. If synthetic, it'll do nothing. Yeah, okay. I don't know anything about hair, but do you think using actual toner would be better than just like a wash with purple shampoo? Only one way to settle this battle royale. If only it was that easy. I mean, that's what our elimination game is tomorrow. It's the true battle royale. There's one person left standing. Survival of the stylish is true. It's truly the DTI battle royale. That's tomorrow. So that's the thing. So when we don't want to do battle royale mode, so that's what this voting system is that I was thinking about testing today. So basically this idea, and I have like a bigger kind of show I'm thinking about doing around it, but I'm not sure if I like the concept yet. Is instead of eliminating people, we would do like 10 rounds, ideally with the same people throughout those 10 rounds, which would also, I'm not sure would work. And I don't know, maybe 10 rounds is too many. I don't know how, I need to like figure out what the average is that people could stay for. Maybe like 5 rounds or 8, I don't know. But the thought is we would do that, and then nobody gets eliminated, but we score people. It'd be more like a normal DTI basically. We score people every round based on the fits, and then those you accumulate points, right? And then at the end you end up with a winner because they got the highest amount of points throughout the 10 rounds, right? Maybe they got 5 points one round, 3 points another round, 1 point another, 5 points another, 4-1, right, etc. That's kind of the basic thought, but I was trying to think of various ways to do that that's both like efficient and interesting, but I don't, and easy to keep track of, because the hard thing is, I think, keeping track of all this, especially if people are gonna have to come and join and leave and whatnot. But we look like we escaped the Toggies bag. I never thought about that. That is kind of true though. It's just, we're fresh out of there. Hot and spicy. That's the way we are. Also darker blonde use blue shampoo, as blue counters orange. Lighter blonde, purple counters yellow. Oh, okay. I didn't even know there was such a thing as blue shampoo. Wait, is purple shampoo not a brand? I thought that was just a brand name. I didn't know that had to do with the. See, I know nothing about these. I've even thought about having a stream going to like, I've looked up, there's some local like wig based hairstylists or wig focused hairstylists or hairstylists that also do a lot of work with wigs. I've thought about like having a stream going to one and like getting a professional install and advice and all that. But it sounds like Unicorn here, you know a lot, so maybe you can just teach us. I don't. Okay, so how many people do we have in here? Do we have 5 of us? Honestly, if we only have 5, maybe we just do King of the Hill instead today. No, it's the colors. If you look on a color wheel, purple is opposite of yellow. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I just thought it was like how there's like a purple pillow brand, so I thought there's like a purple shampoo brand. But it makes, I can see now how. So would this be, what would this be then? Would this need blue? This is like kind of darker. This is like darker blonde, right? Can I get a screenshot? Oh, am I blocking someone? Or is that, oh, they're not in this room. Okay. What is King of the Hill? Blue or very dark purple. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I need I really like I don't know anything about hair care or anything. I just like got into wigs, and so now I'm having to learn not only about wigs but hair care too. I don't even it's not like I came into wigs with a knowledge of hair care. I'm just like completely fresh, so I've got to learn. Same with like hairstyles. I have to learn how to like. I had to learn how to use hair ties and stuff. Great. Are you okay? What do you mean? All right, so we just have 5 of us, right? So no, 6. Well, 5 of you. I mean, the other thing is we could pull out the wheel and just do some normal, some chill DTI tonight, which we might even do after a few. Maybe we even start by doing that and then we go actually to this. I don't know. I didn't have a great plan for tonight. The water's still not gone, dang. Are you the only one here that doesn't have VIP? Maybe? We usually have a few people that have VIP. Uh-oh. Someone has discovered our cult. Oh, but I need the wheels anyways. I just realized if we're gonna do this voting. All right, then let's do this. Okay, we'll pulling out the wheels. Line up. Everyone line up. Like normal. And we're gonna do a round, and then I'm gonna, while you guys go, I'm gonna get set up with the other stuff, hopefully. Why is this blinking? Oh, someone, oh, okay, never mind, that was old, okay. I thought, I paid attention to that one. I was like, I saw Streamlabs was blinking. I was like, wait, did someone follow? And it was Angel, which I think we already discussed. So, Angel, thanks for following. Timer. Timer. Okay, boom. Okay, perfect. Am I lagging any? No, okay. All right, are we all here? How do I join? Hold up. Okay. You guys are joining now? Okay, here, my username's right here. Are we just playing normal right now? No, kind of. So this is really a test for me to see how judging in this manner goes. So we're gonna spin, so we're in a free play. We're gonna spin the wheel. You're gonna get items and we're gonna do a theme. But when we come back, I want to try judging differently. I am just setting up. You don't have to be in red now for this. Like at this point, it doesn't matter if that's what you mean. I think you got me added. Yeah, and if you don't have me added, just add me again, and I hopefully didn't. I tried not to remove anyone I recognized, but I also just started at one point just removing people. So if I need to re-add you, we hit that stupid limit. Oh, the point system. Okay, I get it. Yeah. Yeah, okay, I don't have any request right now. Uh-oh, Maddie's confused. Poor Maddie. All of you stay there. Wait, now I look like the thumb. I just like accidentally transitioned into one of the thumbs from Spy Kids. Dang it, I was gonna do like Maddie real quick. Oh frick, I added a K. Look, I don't know you guys. I don't know what you guys are doing. Just being hot like a talkie. All right, okay, so here, let's just get started. Let's give out some items. You're using that for cosplay now? I think I've done the thumb. I've done the thumb once before. I don't remember. I don't think I was that satisfied with how it came out, but I don't remember. Now that I know a little bit more about how to use the custom makeup, I feel like you could put I feel like I could maybe get a nail. Now that I know how to like layer the makeups, and maybe the thing is like, how do you make it look like you have a nail? on your head. And I think I know. I think now I know. But okay. So, let's give out items. Just like normal. So pay attention. Is the wheel working? Let me confirm. It is. Oh, I have the text on from last time. Whoops. Also, like that. Okay.
Hey.
I did think that was kind of fun trying to do fashion faux pas, but it was really, really hard to come up with a list on the fly. Okay, so dark-sided poop.
Hey. That was great.
You got the oh wait, well, whatever. I'm respinning. I don't know what that was. The code purse with the little bow on it. Pink coffin. You got the green brat shorts. Or skirt, sorry. It's a skirt, isn't it? Bree. Oh, I feel like my angle's off today or something. The t-shirt, Bree. It feels weird doing the wheel without the music, but I was just like, I'm just trying to keep it casual today, you know? You forgot to remove the brat items. Yeah, I'm conflicted. On one hand, I probably do just need to remove them. I'll go do that after this. I think everyone here has them at least for now. You've got the chunky sandals, the heeled chunky sandals. What is this cat doing in my view? Samurai, you've got the denim brat skirt. Thea, you've got the code. Man, lots of code items suddenly being handed out. What is this? Ah, yes, thanks for liking the live, by the way. Oh, hi, Stalker, I missed that. And hi, Nikki. And hi, Rose. Hey, welcome back, everyone. Sorry, I just wasn't even looking for a second.
Hey,
who is the person in the back?
great.
I don't know. I have no idea. I don't even know if they're part of the if they're in the live. But anyways, you've got the code like mermaid dress. Or do you call that mermaid dress? Bang Chan, you got the scarf, the big scarf, and YMCA. What do you mean if it counts? You've got the rectangle sunglasses. There's a lot more people in here than I remember. Haunt 2. What? Oh, wait, and Rose. Here we go. And Rose, you've got. That is it illegal to be at school at 6:12 p.m. Yeah, that sounds illegal if you ask me. Rose, you've got the boyfriend, the big baggy boyfriend tee. Okay, I think that's everyone, right? Perfect. Yeah, we ended up with quite a few more people here in the last minute. Is there a theme? Yes, there will now be a theme. Okay, and you will have 5 minutes and 30 seconds on the clock. The theme will spin for. I gotta use the bathroom though. I was gonna spend time setting this up, but you stayed for D&D. Okay, that's fair. That's a fair reason. It feels so weird doing this without a theme or without music. I don't know what it. I'm so used to it now. It feels, but okay. Tea party. So you may go now. Go, 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 go. You have 5 minutes and 30 seconds. We're not being too tight on this because we're testing things, but go. I'm gonna go use the bathroom though. Okay, I'm back. All right, so I feel like I need to open up a spreadsheet or something. How do I want to do this? I feel like this is something. I'll try to come tomorrow, but I might not. I'm going to a friend's house. Hey, no problem. Have fun at your friend's house, Nikki, if you can't make it tomorrow. Sheets. Okay. Blank spreadsheet. See, so my thought is ideally, like, I think a lot. I probably think way too much about what the ideal way to do ranking is. And I've talked a lot before about how, to me, so far the best I've come up with is -2 to 2. That's the best way to do ranking, because it normalizes a vote, right? From 1 to 5, it's like what is that, right? Right, 1 to 10, even harder. Like, everything ends up being a 7 because we're trained that a 70 is a C. And so it's like just kind of makes 1 to 5 kind of useless numbers on a 1 to 10 scale. And then on a 1 to 5 scale, you end up with no one agreeing on whether 1 is the default or 3 is the default, right? And so that's why I like -2 to 2, because it normalizes 0 is the default, right, in the center. Which would normally be a 3. Basically, it just forces a 1 to 5 to be normalized at a 3. But I've come to realize that more often than not, you don't need the -2 to -1. So that makes me think, like, maybe it should be -1 to 3. That should really be that's really the ideal scale, I think. It still gives you a normalized point with a 0. But then it gives you a way to also, like, say something's like particularly bad. Like a -1 would be like if the theme was goth and someone shows up in like a bright pink Barbie outfit. Like that'd be a -1, right? Or like a mermaid. I don't know. I guess you could be a goth mermaid. But and talking to friends about it, one time someone pointed out that they think the tier list is the ideal ranking system, like the F through A and an S. And I agree that that's really good. And I actually think that's the best way. When I thought about it, I thought, oh, that would be a really quick and easy way to, I think, like, rate people as we went through here. If I could just somehow quickly, like, screenshot your fit, throw it up on a tier list. Of S or whatever. All right, get back here. Come on back. But I have no idea how to do that technically in a way that's like quick and easy. So maybe you can just, do I need to like make I wonder how hard it would be to make a custom tier list program that like automatically pulls screenshots so that I could rank them. I'm gonna message my friend that right now, actually. Actually, wait, is he? Hold on, give me this. Is anyone here a programmer? I feel like that would be relatively easy to do, actually. I bet ChatGPT could just do it for me, and then I could just troubleshoot it even. Or I know ChatGPT could do it for me. Well, okay, not online. Okay. You disconnected from live, you can't hear? Oh, okay. Okay. Well, this is a low stress. So Right, so my thought is like we'd start. Okay, wait. Name on. It feels so weird not using the music. Can I blend my item in, or does it have to be visible? It needs to be visible in some way. Like, you can still blend it. Usually I can make it out, but it can't be like hidden. Like, for example, say the item was biker shorts and you put on like the big, like the trendsetter dress. Like, now you've just hidden biker shorts. So there's like no way, like that's not blending in biker shorts, right? That's just hiding them. So like that would be disrespecting the item because you're just hiding it. But like doing biker shorts and then layering like stockings with them or something, like that would be blending. Like to where like maybe the lines get blurred, but like you can still, you know, see that you have biker shorts on. So anyways. Okay, so let's see. Well, I don't even remember what the theme was. I was sitting here trying to, I didn't even realize that the window I was doing this in was the visible one for the wheel. Oh, and my messenger is. Jeepers creepers, I gotta be more careful. Holy crap. Did I show anything? Okay, I got it. Okay, shoot, now I just closed my spreadsheet and doing in that discovery. Frick. What account am I logged into? I'm gonna have to go review this VOD afterwards and see if I can keep it up or not. Okay, well, whatever. There we go. Okay, I have my spreadsheet back. Okay. Yeah, this is why I need everyone's names. Well, I guess I can type them in as I go through. Is there a theme items? Do you have any DoorDash codes? I mean, Uber Eats. What do you mean? Like, do you just like want a code? Like, I don't have any. I'm not like sponsored. Like, I mean, I have the generic, like, you know, like invite someone to DoorDash, like that sort of thing. I've never thought to promote those before, actually. That's not a bad idea. But me grabbing my DoorDash, I use DoorDash all the time. I'd be down to get some free Uber Eats too. If you want a code, I'll give you a code, man. Okay, so let me write these down. Okay, boom. So Elder Fairy. So the theme was Tea Party. And you, what was your item? So tell me what your item was. I'm so turned around today. Your item is the heel. Okay, got it. Wait, I don't remember giving out these heels. But whatever, I'll just take your word for it. But okay, so you did a little simple dress. I like the layering of the top with this corset, actually. I think that's nice. And the skirt, it looks good together. Cute. Even got the little gloves on. Nice job. Yeah, those heels aren't necessarily Tea Party heels, but if those were your item, then yeah, I guess it is what it is. So nice, cute fit. Pink coffin. What was your item? Where's Ebop when you need them? Hey, Ebop mods for another stream, priority wise. So, no problem. But, pink coffin. Yeah, the brat. The brat. Okay, that's right. Nice. I mean, this pattern is just like, it always screams Tea Party. It's like the perfect Tea Party pattern. This skirt does not scream Tea Party though, and so that's a challenging one, actually. It does. I think the top of this is definitely Tea Party. It's kind of funny. This is like so like cutesy and formal up top, and then you just have like this incredibly skimpy mini skirt on, but then with the little pattern. It's kind of a funny look. But that's the wheel. But nice job. It's a cute fit. So what about you? Party at the bottom, business at the top. Exactly. Yeah, it's the mullet of outfits. Code bag. Oh yeah, okay. Nice. I like how you colored it so it blends in. The hat is smart. The VIP hat. Cute fit. Then you got the corset dress on with the sleeves and another top. Be nice. Okay, you layered the heels with the chunky heels, and then put the leg warmers under. Cute. And these are all good outfits. And like looking ahead, they're all so good. Nice job. Item was the t-shirt. That's right. Honestly, a t-shirt's kind of in a way a hard one for Tea Party because it's not very like, it's so bland. But I think it blends in well with this. So you put it under the corset dress layered with this to kind of give you this overall dress. Nice. Cute. Then you got that necklace. I've been using this necklace more and more. I didn't know about it. I didn't like realize it was there for the longest time. Put the chunky heels together, of course, the hat, the hair. And then a little apple to go with it. Why the nails though? Is this so you don't have to bring utensils? You can just like use your nails as a fork and knife for the Tea Party. It's prioritizing. But oh, I just realized I closed mine. Exactly, yeah. But nice, very cute. Bang Chan. Dun dun. Your item was the scarf. Ooh, okay. Nice. Like how you textured it. Then you layered a few dresses here, it seems. The baby doll dress over the top of, I guess, what was the corset dress. Yeah, okay, I see the top coming through also. And then you got the fur. Wait, is the fur always this long? Or is there something else going on here? Or can you toggle the fur? Is the fur always that long? It just seems much longer than I'm used to seeing it. Or is there something else going on? Or is it just because it's going over those boots? I don't know. Oh, shoot. Bye, Stalker. Wait, did you leave the already? Oh. I'm moving so slowly. There's a toggle to make it long? I never even knew that. That's crazy. I had no idea. I don't even know if I've seen someone do it before, because I feel like it would have caught my eye like it is now. That's crazy. Is that new? I don't know. Nonetheless. Nice. Cute. Although I'm not sure I'm a fan of seeing these ruffles come through the baby doll. I don't know. It almost ends up looking a little bit like messy to me, maybe. Like it does look like it's just ruffles clipping through. It doesn't necessarily look like it's extra layers of ruffles, which I'm guessing it was the idea. But I don't know. But it's a nice shape. I think it's cute. Rose, what was your item? Bang Chan's is your K-pop crush. I love him. He's so cute. Oh, is Bang Chan like the name of that? Is that a K-pop person? I don't know. I don't know much about K-pop, but then I'll go to the Korean barbecue restaurant in my area and they just play K-pop and have K-pop music videos on the whole time, and I'll end up like vibing to multiple songs and I'll just be adding them to my Spotify. And so then I'll start listening to them, but like I still don't know anything about it. It's like it's just like every couple months when I end up there, I end up having another one. Why are you slapping? Why'd you slap Rose? Um. You just got Five Guys on Uber Eats. Hey, nice. Although I ordered Five Guys. Okay, wait, hold on. Let me look at Rose real quick before I yap too much more. You had the baggy t-shirt. Okay, the baggy t-shirt. Okay, I remember what I said about the t-shirt with Brie. Baggy t-shirt even harder with Tea Party actually. So I'm curious to see. So this is interesting. So you've layered it over baby doll dress, it looks like, and also similar to Bang Chan here did the maybe the corset dress under it too. And then you put you got the shawl, the furry shawl. Very interesting. I think that this is actually maybe one of the hardest items for Tea Party because it's just so informal. A big baggy tee. Oh, did you also put a top on, the halter top or something? So you got that collar. Interesting. I like the colors you chose. I think similar to Bang Chan though, I might be like, I'm not sure if layering these necessarily worked here though. I think the baby doll dress maybe worked, but the baby doll dress is also has the bow. It does just kind of look like it's clipping. It doesn't necessarily look like it's meant to be there. I don't know. Tough item, but nice job, nice job. Thea. Just so you know, you don't have chat. What do you mean? Your item was the long coat dress. Oh, the one with that flares at the bottom. That's right. Yeah, baby. Yep. Nice. And very, very elegant. You look like you're hosting the tea party for the queen. Of course, then you got the big sun hat, the big pearl earrings, pearl necklace. You've took the big sundress, put it over the code dress, then also put on the corset top that has the straps, right? And then also the code top without the jacket to get those, and you end up with double puffs. So you didn't toggle off the top of this dress. Interesting. Okay. It creates a really nice shape. I do like the shape of it. I really like it. I don't think there's anything too distracting here. Nice job. I like it. Very pretty. I'm so scared. Baggy t-shirt was so hard. It really is. Okay. So Blue Samurai. What was your item? Did you say? No. What was your item? Oh, I didn't, oh shoot. I just realized I wasn't writing down the names. Let me. Is that it in live chat? Oh, that's right, because you don't have the chat. I see. Sorry. Thank you, Thea. Your thing was the brat skirt. Okay. Wait. You also had the brat skirt. Oh, okay. I didn't know we gave it out twice. Oh, the other brat skirt. Sorry, the denim brat skirt. That's right. I see the bit hanging off there. That's right. I do remember that. Okay. Yes. Okay, that also would have been a tough one, and I think you layered it with the bubble skirt from the dress, right? I think that was a smart way of kind of still utilizing it, so it's kind of there, but it's not as informal as the skirt is by default. I like that. Why did everyone do the tights hack? What's the tights hack? Do you consider, like, is there a tights hack going on here? I don't see a hack occurring, do I? But nice. I like it. I think it's a very cutesy shape. Doing the corset over the top of it, I think works. The color on the leg warmer seems a little off. But that's a very minor detail, I suppose. But it seems like a little bit too dark almost compared to the rest. Actually, almost. I guess you could keep the leg warmers, but no, no. Well, I do kind of like the leg warmers a little bit. I don't know. I'm conflicted, but the color was just a little too dark, I think. But I don't know. Anyways, I'm talking details. I don't know why I've been moving so slowly on this, but nice job, very cute. Everyone did a great job. Everyone did so good. So it's not a hack anymore. They added it to the game. Oh yeah, okay. Did you used to have to do a hack? Cause yeah, this is just an item. That's why I was confused. Yeah. But anyways, I was gonna say I ordered Five Guys like 2 weeks ago, and it ended up being the most bland burger I've ever had in my life. And I love Five Guys, but something was off. I mean, I'll still order it again, but I was just, like I think like they messed up. Someone was like high or drunk or something while making the burger. Like, okay, pink coffin, dark-sided poop, Bree, Bang Chan, Rose, the confused,
Hey.
Dun, Thea, Blue Eye, Samurai. Okay, I'm not like getting the names perfectly correct, just cause time. But okay, so, girl, it's my first time ordering DoorDash. Don't jinx it. Okay, see, here's the thing though. I order DoorDash way too much. I don't even want to talk about how much, but I end up like maybe submitting like refund requests 25% of the time, at least. I don't know, maybe somewhere around that, like a lot, like 1 in 4 times is pretty. They mess up so much. It's usually drinks are the most common thing. Like they just forget to give the driver the drink or something. And so like I'm missing a drink. That's like I probably the most common missing item is a drink. But like I wouldn't submit a refund request for like a bad burger. That was just like, well, whatever. But yeah. Anyways, so you put on your hair. Wait, you put your own hair on your food when they ask for a picture. When I requested a refund, they never ask me for a picture. I don't know. Every time I end up on a call with DoorDash, which is not often. That's like if like the driver has an issue, they end up calling me. They'll be like, "Thank you for being a valuable customer." Probably because I order way too much food from them. So I need to stop. It's a waste of money. But anyways, all right. So this is where now we would rank people. You guys know tier list, right? I assume everyone knows tier list. But this is where I wish. See, this is where I wish I had like screenshots because it's like nice and easy to see. So one hand, I thought about trying to rank you left to right, like telling Fayre like, all right, move over to the right one, right? You and Pink swap, and so on, like sort you from my best to worst. But that seems like it would take way too long to do that, especially with like trying to tell you where to move. That just seems like chaos. And my other thought was I would just like give each person a number, right? Like, okay, I think, you know, just like DTI voting, right? Yeah, you know, okay, this is a 3 or whatever, right? Just tossing something out. But then I thought how I don't necessarily like the numbers, so I was thinking a tier list makes sense, because the one thing I like about tier lists is you can both rank people and you're giving them like a letter, which you can thus correlate to a number for the sake of adding up. So I'm thinking that's the best. But wait, where's Darkside going? Oh, collecting money, fair, okay. So I think we'll do that, but I wish I had a visual for it, which I don't. Like this is literally what I'm doing, what I got right now, right? It's like a freaking spreadsheet with tips popping up. So I guess for now I'll just try to visualize it in my head. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look up after this. I bet there's a way to make a like I know you can easily make templates, but like, you know, this is a tier list. I want one where I can just like quickly, it'd be so easy to screenshot and just like fill down here, and then I can sort them through. So there's a visual of how we're ranking people, I think is like cooler than just reading it out. But whatever. Okay, so let's see. Elder Fairy on D to S. D to S. I think you get a solid. I don't know how harsh to be right now. Everyone's so good that I feel like I gotta be harsher than usual. I also forgot people's items already, but I don't know. I think you get a I think you get a solid. Wait, what does the letters mean? What? Put a picture of the tier list on Paint app, then snipping tool each person, and copy paste them, drag. Oh, yeah, that would work. It'd be a little less clean, but that's true. That actually would work. I might try that. Okay, hurry a little, please. Yeah, sorry. This is where you're helping me. Where you're helping inform the next game where we'll actually do this in like real time. But okay. So this is anyways. What the letters mean? S is good. So D to S. D is the worst. C, B, A, S. Okay. So, and we can have multiple ones, right? So anyways, so like Fairy here, I would give you a solid. I give you an A. I think this looks like a Tea Party fit. I don't particularly like the shoes, but they were your item, and I think they kind of work with the fit. I maybe would have made them green or something, but I think it's a nice fit. Pink Coffin. I'm very conflicted on yours because I love the top, like we've said. It's party at the bottom, business at the top, you know, and so you know what? I'm thinking also an A. Is everyone just gonna get an A? I don't know though. It was a tough with your item. But I mean, anything else you do to your item could have maybe concealed it. But whatever, we'll go. We're testing this today. Oh, I should probably be writing this down, or I'm gonna forget. I also need to pre-set up this thing to translate. All right, dark side poop. Oh, this is gonna make it hard with this person here. Oh, thank you. Okay. She puts her hair on Uber Eats food, so gosh, excuse me. Okay, so remember that for her rating, like her outfit rating. Sorry, I just saw that. Dark side poop. Should do a stream where each player not only gets a wheel item but their own theme too. That'd be fun. Oh, that was Pink Coffin. Oh, okay, yeah. But dark side poop. Let's see. I think this is a very cute outfit. You know what I'm thinking? I think I went too high here. I think I went too high at the start, but that's fine. That's good to think about for future reference. That's why it gets easier when you can like see everyone. So I should even say at the beginning that your rank is not solidified when I say it. Because we're grading on a scale here, you know. But nonetheless, I think similar to before, the leg, there's just like so much going on down here. I feel like it's almost distracting from the top. So, but I do think it's very cute overall. So I'd still give you an A also. Bree. I have very few notes here. I feel like I need to grade you on the highest of curves. But I think it's very cute. I like the Apple edition too, and the hair is great. So probably an S. I am being too nice. I think I started way too nice, but it is what it is. Yo, Tad, we'll get out. I'm just going with the curve I started on. That's why we'll bring, the curve is gonna come down. It's definitely gotta come down. We're way too high right now. This is the test stream. Bang Chan. Oh wait, what did I just give? Frick, I gave out an A and an S. Oh god, yeah, this is way too high. Bang Chan. I think the colors were nice here, and I do like how you textured your scarf. That's smart. Lots of people often just color the scarf. I think it ends up looking kind of clayey. So I like that. I think the hat was nice. I think the shape in general is nice, but I don't think these items layered well, so it ends up making it a little bit messy. Especially like I feel like the scarf conflicts with the bow even. So I'm sorry, this is the first C. I'm sorry. Oh god, I feel so mean. Okay, especially with just no music. I like it when it's dramatic. Right now it's just like bum bum ba and then it's like, you know, not that Rose is getting an F, sorry, but I mean like I meant like that's what it feels like. It's just like elevator music. But okay, Rose, let's see. Similar comments to Bang Chan. I like the colors, but I'm not sure all the layering works here. But you also had a really tough item. I think it way harder actually than a scarf. You had the baggy tee, but I don't think it worked in this case. I don't know how you would have made it work, but I'm sure where there's a will, there's a way, you know. But I'm sorry, you also receive a C. This is a very good dress. I like it. I think it's incredibly like well put together, but I also feel like I've seen this dress a lot. I feel like these are kind of common occurrences. So I don't know. I think it's an A. I feel like I'm all over the place with these. Samurai. Damn, Jordan laying down the rules. Samurai. I think you had a really cute fit, actually. I think it's way different from everyone else. I feel like you're dressed like I feel like everyone else is kind of, well, not everyone, but everyone else is much more like formal, like royal or old style tea party or something. I feel like you could wear this to a modern tea party today, so I think it's very cute. I think you got a tough item too, which I liked how you used it. Why are you turning around? So I'd give you an A. I'd give you an A. All right. Yeah, I would maybe change some of these ratings, but I'm not going to bother doing that today. There are some of these that I maybe would have done differently, but I'm going to get this sorted out after the next round. I want you guys to be able to dress up again. We don't need to sit here all day. So let me give you new items, okay? And then we're going to try this again after this. But God, how do I have to use the bathroom again already? So let's do this real quick. All right, Fairy. Everyone pay attention. I also need to set up, I have like even when we're done messing around with this, I kind of want to go into a normal server or the private server or something and do the double wheel again, the double theme wheel. I need to set that up. I can't quickly set that up right now, but I love the double theme. It's like actually almost always working, I feel like, and it creates such unique themes that are like kind of challenging. Anyways, Fairy, you got the single flower in the hair. Pink Coffin, you got like even just doing one theme now with this wheel. But my vision for I'm just testing ranking system. I have a whole different idea of how I want to do themes with potentially this ranking system in the future. But I'm not worried. I'm not worried about testing that right now. But Pink, you got the headphones, the Air, whatever, the Apple headphones. Dark Side, you got the big bow on the back, the big backside bow. Bum bow. Wait, that came off wrong. I was saying like the bum bow, not, anyways. Bree, you've got the hoodie. The hoodie. Bang Chan. Forgive you for what? You've got, just call me poop. I'm trying to avoid saying poop. I can. No, that's an imposter. Call me poop though. What? Oh, you're trying to get. Anyways. You've got the bunny slippers, the code bunny slippers. Rose, you've got the top that's joined in the middle, the button top that's joined in the middle. Thea, you got the mermaid tail. Man, this is actually the first time since I've added codes that someone has gotten the mermaid tail. So you either just got screwed or probably screwed. I'm really curious to see which one. You know what? Because that's probably gonna be so hard, I'll let you pick. I don't care. Just one of the mermaid tails. I don't know which one it was, but one of them. Unless the theme ends up being mermaid, in which case, then it doesn't matter. But anyways, you got the cup, samurai. Okay, I think that's everyone, right? All right. So now we're gonna spin for a theme, and then you'll have 5 minutes, like before. I've got to get my stuff cleaned up here. The games don't exist for everyone either. Oh yeah, that's true. Amusement park. Okay. I feel like we've gotten this theme so much since I've created this wheel, but whatever. Go! You can go. Go. Sorry. I'm not as tight on time right now either. Go. This is not like an intense round of... Can we not do that theme? Oh, well, I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm getting tired of the themes too. That's why I love the double wheel theme. It's like, I mean, there's so many combinations of themes you can get by doing that. That, like, I just thought it would be too difficult, the themes. But even when we've had difficult ones, at least someone figures out how to do it, which shows it's possible. It makes it so clear to me that the way that they just have one big list of themes that they randomly, you know, essentially there's a wheel picking the theme in the games. Hi, Latona! Hi, are you gonna join us today? This is kind of a slow day testing different things. We just gave ratings for the last... I'm testing a new rating system. I'm currently struggling with it though, trying to... It's not letting you join. Is it full? We do have about randos in here. But hold on, let me go run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. All right, I am back. Oh, you're in. Perfect. Henry, it's Kitty. Can I join the round? Yes. Yeah. We're just messing around. We're not doing elimination right now or anything, but we're testing out. We'll probably go into just doing a normal server, or maybe the private server, but like regular rounds after a couple more of these. Hey, loser. But let me just see if I can continue to get this set up. My thought is I'm trying to figure out a way that everyone can play, but we end up with a winner. But I would want to do different things too, based on like kind of who's leading. Eventually, like double points and things like that. But we'll just have to. I gotta figure out what the proper way to set this up is. Actually, here, maybe I can do this. So if I guess let me one row. Feels too much like work dealing with spreadsheets. Name. Let's see. Round. Oh wait. Okay, then that's fine. We'll just do it like this. 1. 2. What? This is just like, actually, I just realized what I'm doing is just like work right now. Instead of actually doing the important stuff, like figuring out how to make this turn into numbers and automatically collect and all that, I'm doing the unimportant task, which is coloring it and resizing stuff. But I'm also wanting to like get used to ranking people on a letter scale. So that's like the main test right now. Because I know I can figure out the text side of stuff, but I wanted to test how I feel judging with like letters and like what the best way is in terms of like telling the story, like picking out people, like is it best to just go one by one, you know, outfit review. That's I think I am realizing I really want a visual. I think that's so much better for this than just doing the other. I need to be writing down notes actually as I'm doing this. Give me my pen. What am I trying to do? Visual. Yeah, that works. Okay, is everyone back? Let's take a look. So the theme was amusement park. Excuse me. All right, so tell me your item. All right, you got the cup. Now it really feels like I'm working. I'm saying all right every time. Right. All right. The cup, amusement park. Nice. I love the hair. The double buns is so slay. But nice, you look like you're ready for the amusement park. You got your phone, your purse, your drink. Must be a hot day. You're at an amusement park in Florida. Very cute. Nice job. Elder Fairy. Quick inspo from somewhere else. Okay, what's somewhere else? Your item was the flower. Okay. What was your inspo? Don't leave me hanging. I'm curious now. What was the somewhere else? But nonetheless, here we can look. I wouldn't have left, just right off the bat, I wouldn't have left the this pink. The handle kind of like sticks out in a weird way. But the inspo is a okay. But let's see. So you had the flower, and so you ended up going with kind of like a chic look, I would say. Like you got kind of the flower choker, keeping the flower vibe going, but then you got the what do you call this type of top? What, didn't someone call it the tatas tops or something at one point? Was that the unicorn? Who was that? Then you went with the skirt with the ruffles. Do you have two things layered here? Or do you have two skirts? Yeah, you do. Okay, I was like, something was looking off here. Okay, interesting. Then you did the fur leg warmers with long socks and boots. Interesting. Yeah, two skirts. Okay. I do like how the second ruffle skirt gives the like a little break here. Actually, I like that. I think that was a nice thing. Interesting. I'm trying to decide if the flower is like this kind of really innocent thing, but then you've colored it to match the like black and white aesthetic. I'm trying to decide if I like the contrast. I like it. It's like, it seems very chic for an amusement park. Feels like a club fit. You're going to downtown Disney. That's where you're going. Or what's the Universal Boardwalk or whatever? I feel like that's where that's the amusement park you're wearing this to. But nice, cute. Rose? Charging works. A good job. I don't know what, do I still say 10 or tickler? It feels wrong. The half open shirt, that's right. Nice. So you layered the half open shirt with the sheer top from VIP. Put a little pattern on it. Nice. Got a denim skirt going here with the belt. I'm surprised the belt on this skirt doesn't go in the loops and it adds it above. Why are the sneakers not working? Oh, it's because you have the tights on. It makes your legs look so short. Because it's like scaling you based on the shoes, but it's bringing your legs down because of how it's forcing the heel pose. It's kind of funny. It's almost like a hack to look like see, you look like a child compared to the one on heels now. It's kind of funny, but nice. I think it's cute. Nice job. Dark Side? So I was trying to figure out what your name was. Bum 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 bum. Not Elder Fairy, just disappearing. Minnie Mouse. Your item was the big bow on the back. Ah, right. Okay, yeah. Yep, Minnie Mouse, very popular one for this theme. I like how you went the polka dots, of course. Wait, I've never noticed there's a Prada logo on one of the dresses. I've actually not even noticed that. Oh, you have to leave? Dang. See ya, Techie. Thanks for joining us. We'll be live, of course, tomorrow for Survival of the Stylish, if you want to try. But thanks for hanging out, helping test this new system. But cool. I feel like maybe you could have tried another pattern for the bow to make it stand out a little bit more than blend in, but I don't know. I mean, it also is nice sometimes I can go wrong, so playing it safe is probably easy too. Got the little balloons. Using the buns for Minnie is cute as opposed to the bear ear headband. And of course the little balloons. Nice, very cute. Coffin. Your item was the headphones, you did Goofy. Okay. I love it. I love it. It actually it distracted me while I was looking at the others when I saw it in the distance. I've not seen anyone do Goofy yet, and I got it right away. I think it's great. I love it. As I don't know if headphones are a normal thing to do with Goofy, but I like it. I'm not sure why this jacket's here, but I mean, I saw Goofy immediately. Does he normally have something? Oh yeah, he does. He has a vest on normally. Okay, that makes sense then.
Hey, that was great. I like that. Don't you?
I like it. Wow, thanks for all the likes. Whoever just did 1,000 likes. Oh, wow, I didn't even realize we're at 4,000 a day for a slow day. Thank you. But oh, Rose has to go. Hey Rose, thanks for playing today also. Nice. I love Goofy. I haven't seen that yet. Bree. Item was sweater. Went for cotton candy vibes. Okay.
Hey.
Nice. That's right. You had the hoodie, so you went for the backpack. Very cute. I love that you definitely got the cotton candy vibes for the whole outfit. I think it's very cute. I always forget. I swear you always are layering these earrings, and I always forget that you can do that. It's such a smart move. Layering the earrings always looks so good. God, that reminds me I need to get my ears pierced IRL. But, nice. I like it. Very cute. Nice job. Thea. Mermaid tail, you're a mermaid costume performer. Hey, what a perfect use for it. Honestly, that works out well. So you took the game's mermaid tail, which I think is smart. It's a more involved mermaid tail. Then you put the item, the sheer skirt over top. Makes sense. Got the seashells. I like the puff sleeves as an addition. Of course, the elegant hair. Oh, and you got the crown too. Love it. Yes, you look exactly like a mermaid performer. Perfect for theater. Or for amusement park, not theater. Great job. What? Oh no, it's getting censored. Skirt. Sin. What are you trying to say? Oh, this person's asking about the name of the stream.
That was great. I like that. Don't you?
Your item was the bunny slippers and you made them into Mickey shoes. Okay. Oh my god, I've not seen that before. What the heck? Has anyone else seen this hack before? Has anyone seen this? That is so cute. I've never seen that done before. What? On Pinterest? That's crazy. You just made it up on the spot? Hey, that's so cute. I love it. Nice. Well, I love the sneakers. What was your item? Oh, the item was the bunny slippers. Perfect use of the item. I like how it's kind of like otherwise though, almost like kind of gothic look, or I don't know if gothic's the right term, but it's like, you know, very dark and like the choker too, but yet it's a little teddy bear. This is like someone who's I don't know, emo or gothic, but has like a soft side, like, you know, wants to show it. Very cute. Love it. Latona just wants to be a part of this. You'll be in the next one. Lana Ray, you're new. You weren't here before. Is that the person who's wanting to join? Okay. Slaylet. No, you say joined late. That's what you just throw that out. Okay, very cute, everyone. We lost a couple people there, but okay, so now if I were to again go through and give letters, let's see. Samurai, line back up. I'll start down here. Latona. F. No, I'm just kidding. Anyways, Bang Chan. Let's see. God, yeah, I just... I hate that. Okay. Well, let's just go through. Okay. Bang Chan. Let's see. I loved the... Wait, do I do W the letter? What do you mean? Wait, what do I do with the letter? Oh, no, you don't do anything with the letter. I was like, so we're ranking people as if we're on a tier list is what I'm trying to play with. I'm testing like how I feel doing it. So this is a tier list, right? I want to create a visual for it. And now I'm realizing I feel like that's almost necessary. It feels weird just like giving a letter. Like it feels like I'm grading homework or something right now. I ain't no teacher. I'd be an awful teacher. So I want a visual, I think. But this is like, that's what today we're just like testing. My hope is that we could do this through like a certain amount of rounds and then we'd have like a winner at the end. Based on added up score. Almost like mini golf, I guess you could think of it. But I felt like doing numbers is too confusing. I don't know, I like tier lists. If I did numbers, I'd do like -1 to 3, but anyways, Bang Chan. I love the vibes of this whole fit, honestly. Not super sure about like the fur cuffs though, but I love it. I think it's great. Very cute for an amusement park, but in like a dark way. So I don't know. I got a grade on a curve here. This is why I wish I had the visual too, because I could like move it around. But you can take a picture of each person and rate them without having to take a picture of each one. Name. Yeah, that's true. But I like the idea of like seeing the fits kind of, but it's also kind of small. But yeah, honestly, I think because you, Gabby made a good point. Because your item was so perfectly used here, I think you get an S. Congratulations. Oh God, wait, because I'm going in reverse order now, I don't even have. Okay. I mean, this doesn't even really matter, the spreadsheet, because I don't even know how much longer we're gonna do this. No way we're doing a bunch of rounds. Thea, you had the mermaid tail, which was potentially gonna be really tough, but it worked out in amusement parks since you could do the actual like cast member mermaid. So saw that on TikTok. Mickey Mouse shoes is 40 million views. Jeez. But this is very cute. Nonetheless, it's a good mermaid. I think it's a really good mermaid. So I think it gets an A. I think it's a solid A. Bree, you did a cotton candy vibe. Oh, for the amusement park, your item was the sweater. I think very, very cute outfit. I love the colors. Hurry a little, please. Sorry, we're testing things today, Y girl. But I do. Yeah, I like it. In any case, whatever. Yeah, we'll speed up. I just feel like I'm giving out too high of grades here. I don't know. Like, I'm wanting to say A again, but it feels like everyone's just getting A's. But I like it. A. Pink coffin. I love this, of course. I think your item blends well into it. I'd never seen Goofy before. I understood it was Goofy right away. I imagine if I had seen Goofy before, I wouldn't be as impressed. But because I've not seen Goofy, I'm biasly set to give you a good score. Yep, so you're getting an S also, because I just loved it. The fact I saw Goofy from a mile away, I don't know. I just think I think it's an S, and it works well as your item. Dark Side, I think is very good Minnie Mouse. It doesn't like wow me or anything because it's just Minnie Mouse. But I think it's a very cute Minnie Mouse, very good. No, there's nothing necessarily wrong with it, but it's just a little. I feel like maybe either you could have done something more to make it stand out among the Minnie Mouses, but I think it's good nonetheless. So I would say a B. I would say a B. And then Blue Samurai. Like I said, I loved the hairstyle. I think it's very cute. You obviously do look like you're going to amusement park. But the outfit is a little basic, and like the shoes, maybe you could have matched them a little bit more to the top. They are like pink, but they're not quite the right pink. Like I feel like the details really matter if the outfit's gonna be this simple and the colors aren't quite matching. So I have to like look at these a little bit more. So I think I would give you also actually, I think I'd give you a C. I was tempted to say B, but honestly, I think it's just it feels like there's more that could have been done, but it's not necessarily bad. It does seem like there's an amusement park fit here, so I think C. It's just a very average fit. Okay, cool. So that's where everyone stands. Obviously, 2 people are missing, but now we also have. So I don't know. Let's just do one more of these. I think I'm just gonna do one more, and then that's a D. Oh, okay. We got some strong opinion. Some strong opinions. Minnie's just overused. I don't. It's to me. Because there's no F. D is the lowest. Is the problem. I feel like you could be worse. Like I think that at least meets the bare minimum. Thus a C. That's my thoughts. But so. Now we'll give items real quick. We'll do one more of these. I just wanted to get a feel for ranking like this. And so we'll try one more. And then this I think is enough for me to go and invest the time into making the actual tech side for it to work. All right, you've got the motor jacket, the code motor jacket, samurai. Dark Side. Oh wait, Venus, are you playing? Hold on. Okay, this is Venus's, sorry. Soccer ball, Venus. Oh. Sorry, that was probably a bad one to jump up for. Dark Side, you get the spaghetti strap bodycon dress. Pink coffin. Hey, Bang Chan, thanks for being here. We'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow, 7:30 Eastern time for Survival of the Stylish. If you want to join or watch. Honestly, I can't guarantee everyone can join, because it has gotten. Last time I think immediately had exactly the right amount of people, so you got to be there early if you want to try to participate. But anyways, Pink, the code purse again. I don't know if you had that already, but someone had that. The headphones. Man, why are we getting so many duplicates? Thea. Hey, Ness, thanks for sharing. Thea, you got the bicep puffs. The upper arm puff sleeves. Hey, Y girl, thanks for sharing. Lex, you're getting the headscarf. The headscarf. Is Lana in here? I don't think Lana's in the live, right? Okay, so I'm moving. Or is Lana? Lana, are you in? Okay, I'm gonna assume you are, so then you get the square sunglasses. Oh, okay. Or okay, well, I guess not. Maybe they're not. I don't know. And then Latona, you get the sweater. The short sweater. Okay. Here we go. Last theme. Bro, I think this wheel's broken. There is no way. We're not doing this theme, by the way. I just want to rant. There's no way we get this many times. Like, we have been using this theme wheel for maybe a week, and we have gotten amusement park so many times. Like, something is wrong with this website. I've got to switch the wheels. This is like, I can't keep using this. I mean, I need to stop anyways, so it's kind of a pain to use this browser-based one because it doesn't even save and everything, but bro. Like, same with Cyberpunk, but it's like, look at all these other ones. Carnival, we've never gotten. Candyland, we've never gotten. Childhood Dream, I think we got once. Country, I don't think we've gotten yet. Like, there's all these other ones. Okay, anyways. Steampunk, whatever. It's steampunk. Go. Go. Can you remove some? I can, yeah. But they're like, I think it's fun to keep the ones, even if they're repetitive, for when we're doing like the double theme. So that's why I say I need to use something else, because the problem is it's like tough to remake wheels, because it only saves one with this website. But I'll probably, I don't know. I keep my stream schedule is basically every other day, so that way I have an off day to work on like stuff like this. But it's always like a battle of like, do I work on tech for the streams or items for the stream, or do I edit clips to post, or do I edit or do I record and post new videos? Like, I don't know. It's like a battle of time right now. For the past couple months, I was putting everything into the stream because I was prepping for in case I had gotten into a streaming competition, which did not go well. But out of that, I did get a lot of ideas for streams out of like prep for that. So, but now I'm like back to thinking like, okay, well now I got to be self-promoting again, so I need to like be editing clips and videos and stuff. So I've ended up no longer working on things like the wheels and whatnot. You got you and Fuber, that's right. Thank you, Whale. Thank you, and Fuber. Y'all are great. It's so funny finally having a couple people here that know who OTK is. It was always, oh my god, of course now the bots show up. Hey, and we got some bots. We also got Kanisama 30. Kanisama might not have been here if it hadn't been for OTK. Oh hey, is elimination today? Nah, Mallory, we're just testing a new voting. I think I like the idea of using a tier list, but I think I gotta go make something for it. If I was like rushing, I could throw something together right now, but I was wanting to know if I felt like I could rank people on a letter, and I think it's gonna take getting used to. It is kind of weird, but I wanted to like get a feel for it, just like live, how I would feel ranking, and then now I'm gonna go back and figure out how I'm gonna like tune music to it, to the vibe, and like make right visuals for it and whatnot. But I don't know. But so the idea here is that we do multiple rounds ranking, and then it'd be like mini golf, right? People, like, your score adds up, and then at the end there's an ultimate winner. But I also want to do things like, you know, kind of like Mario Party or something, where occasionally it's like, oh, this person's in last, so they get this special advantage, or, you know, oh, this person's in verse, so they get this disadvantage. Don't you need a number rating to average out the scores? Yeah, I think I'm gonna I'm just gonna set up the spreadsheet to convert them to numbers. So I mean, essentially, you could just say that it's, you know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If that's probably what I'll be making it, right? Or it might be 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, or it might be 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. I don't know. In my head, S is like a special In my head, my ideal is that S is like hard, but so far, I mean, I've been rating people really high right now, but that's why I think I'm gonna have to pull the curve down or something, right? We've given out 3 S's in 2 rounds, which seems like too much. Like, we should probably go rounds without even having an S, theoretically. So that's why I wanted to kind of test. This is like really a test for me today. This is like, I'm testing myself. To figure out if I feel like I could host a show doing this method. I definitely will probably need, I might have to tap one of my friends or something to help in the background. S would be like perfect. Maybe even make it like 8 points. Yeah. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Cause I think that gives maybe someone like the ability to pop off too. Like say someone's maybe lagging behind, but then a theme that they're really good at pops up. Boom. And so that's probably, that's another reason. I don't know if we'll do 1 or 2 more rounds. I don't know. But, I'll probably like use the scores from this to also go and look at like how I maybe want to average out the numbers. I don't know. We'll probably do a few more tests. It's kind of like I'm doing it with King of the Hill. I haven't really fully decided yet on how I want to do that. I'm just trying to figure out ways to do this. I don't know. And then ways to tie it back to fashion. Because my whole thing with like streaming and content is that I'm like trying to like push. Like I'm not trying to be a Roblox streamer. I'm trying to be like a fashion streamer per se, right? And so it's like, but this game is so good at that. So I'm trying to figure out ways to tie it into that. So I'm wanting to do a different show that's more about like a story or a theme. But I don't think like eliminating is important. So that's why I'm trying to figure out a different ranking to it. All right, get back here. Uh-oh, I did Cyberpunk. Hey, come on back. Are you gonna rate people's IRL fits? Okay, part of having the Discord is I thought it'd be really fun for people to share like outfits of the days, or even the way we're doing like the Streamly fits in the Discord, but for like DTI. Like I thought even doing like this, but for IRL outfits would be fun. Because it's hard to do anything IRL while I'm live, but like I thought it'd be fun for people to post real outfits. I'll just be dead honest. One of the problems though is with so many people under 18 here. That's why I haven't pushed for anything like that yet. Like I don't know if I can do that. Is the one problem. I would love to do IRL fits, but I've got to figure out like logistically. Like I don't want to potentially, I don't want to deal with like. Essentially like inviting like Dr. Disrespect to show up into my Discord or something, like by there being, so I gotta figure out how to you can set it up so people have to get verified to have access to the channels, maybe, but I also don't want to like we might I also don't want to like discourage, like I don't want to, I'd feel bad not including everyone, so it's like I don't know. It's a balance. I'm trying. That's in my head. I'm trying to figure out. I had always envisioned the Discord including IRL fits, kind of like Reddits. Like there's fashion Reddits where people post outfits. I've even posted some to some of those Reddits, and I love stuff like that. And so I've thought doing that in the Discord would be fun. But yeah. Okay. Let's look at fits. Let's see. You did not understand the assignment. Oh no. You gotta go by. Can you rate you quick? Okay, sorry. Is it Samurai? You're a Y girl, right? Is that right? Yeah. Okay, just making sure. Okay. Yeah. What was your item? Can you remind me? I'm trying to look. Oh, is it the headscarf? I remember giving someone. No, it was the jacket. It's the moto jacket. That's right. Okay. Excuse me. Yeah, I'll even just give you a letter, I guess. Although it's like, I haven't seen everyone else. Let's see. So one thing is you're doing the pet peeve of mine, which is the default blue boots. I really hate that. And I think it does stand out in this outfit, like in a bad way. Sorry. I always point that. It's a pet peeve because I end up doing that a lot too. These boots bother me so much, the way they're defaulted to this like weird blue gray. I don't know why they're defaulted to that. They should be default to black. It's so annoying. Anyways, GG. picture game. But no, it definitely looks steampunk at a glance. I think like the shape of it's kind of nice. I'm not sure though that this jacket layers that well with this dress. Like it doesn't, or maybe if like the jacket had a pattern on it so it blended more, it does just kind of look like there's clipping things going on here as opposed to necessarily like a coherent outfit. Wait, people yelled at me last time I used that word. I had no time, I had to hurry, sorry. No, I mean, hey, I think it still gives like steampunk vibes, but yeah, that's just, I always rant about these boots. But it looks like you layered them with the heels too, maybe? Is that what that is? Or is that just part of the boots? I don't even remember at this point. No, I think it's not terrible. Oh god, that sounded mean. No, I can kind of vibe with it in a steampunky way. 'Cause steampunk is kind of messy is the thing. But I'd probably give it another C. I'm sorry. It's like, I think it's like just a little bit not quite there, but it's, it at least it does have some steampunk vibe to it. But nice try. Pink coffin. You know what? This time I'll try. Should I just give ratings as I go through instead of, because one of the reasons we don't give the rating as like save or eliminate as we go to play elimination is because we're eliminating someone. So it's, you know, you can't like say, oh, you're eliminated before I've looked at the others. Hey, Y girl, thanks for playing. I hope to see you in the next one. We'll be live again tomorrow, of course, for the show. But your item was the purse. Yeah, you know, I'll try rating as we go through here. But I wish yeah. No, I don't know. It's because we're rating on a curve, though. Or are we? I don't know. Whatever. Pink coffin. The purse. Okay. The purse is kind of hard for steampunk because it's very much not a steampunk purse. But I think that you chose the right colors to try to 7:30 tomorrow. 7:30 tomorrow. Try refreshing if it says I'm offline. Usually that fixes it or something. I don't know. It's so common. People tell. Do you guys have this problem with other people on Roblox? Like those of you who use Roblox, where it says people are offline? Because I get that all the time. But it seems like it's nothing I've done. It's just that it messes up. Anyways, definitely steampunk vibes. I like it. So you layered the glasses over the fedora hat, which is interesting. I don't think I've quite seen that. The goggles are of course a popular steampunk item. I imagine everyone has them here. Does a single person not have them? Okay, Latona doesn't, but she also thought we were doing cyberpunk. Yeah, the glasses are like the go-to, or goggles I mean, are the go-to. It's a bug. Roblox needs to fix it. Yeah, they do. Okay, that's good to know. I hate the offline bug. There's so many bugs. The way people disconnect every 5 seconds too. But I love the shape of the fit. I think layering what'd you do? Did you layer the vest here over the corset dress? I think is that how you're getting these buttons? Yeah, is that and the puff sleeves? Yeah, you've layered the puff sleeve vest. Yeah, okay, interesting. I don't quite like how it looks here, like the brown showing through on the sides. So that's a little distracting. But I mean, I think having the ruffles is nice. I think heels are not necessarily steampunk, like stiletto heels. But I do think like the knee-high boots is, and there's not too many options, so I think it's fine. But no, I like it. I think I'd probably give this a I'd give it an A as I'm rating now. I still fear I'm like rating way too high often, but I think I'd give it an A as of going now. Venus, welcome to the show. So you had the ball, right? I think I remember that. You hopped in and stole the unfortunate ball. Okay, so you went for a gray color scheme here.
Anxious for
got the fur like hey Emily, thanks for the 2 roses. Thank you. Oh my gosh, so kind always. I like the hair. I think the buns is nice. Wait, can you get out of this pose for a second? Hey, thanks for sharing it too. Oh, hey, Ebop. I didn't even see. I haven't even noticed the chat popping off. I was distracted. Welcome, Ebop. Okay, boom. Wait, oh, nope, the pose just went away. I don't know. I have a feeling I'm not liking what's happening here. Oh, okay, yeah, that's what I was wanting to see. I don't necessarily like the layering here either. I don't know. The colors feel a little drab. I mean, steampunk is a little drab, but it feels more like grayscale than like browns and that I'm normally expecting from steampunk. I don't know. It's not. I think it's all right. The ball. Do you have any explanation for the ball, or is it just feels like it's kind of there? It doesn't feel like the ball is necessarily incorporated into the outfit. I'm not kidding, but I don't know if it was intended to be something. But it is a hard item. It is a hard item, honestly. But all things considered, I think I'd give this a. I think I'd put it in the C also, actually. I don't know. I'm not too excited by it, but I think it does have some steampunk vibe to it. I'm sorry. But nice try. Nice. Oh, I don't even have you on this. Okay. Oh, speaking of spreadsheets, I meant to show this. The item was the headphones. All right, come back. Ebop, in case anyone saw this, or no one saw it, I meant to show this in the past. Ebop made a spreadsheet actually from the last survival of the stylish of everyone who played at the rounds. Hey Venus, thanks for playing. Are you gonna rate or what? Oh, sorry, I'm just rereading old messages. But Ebop made the sick sheet of everyone who played, and where like when you were in the bottom 3 or eliminated or won, and even the redemption round. This was awesome. I saw this. I thought this was so cool. I think like long-term goals, I even want to make like Twitter posts about the event and stuff, or like I still want to figure out how to edit into TikToks. I think I'm gonna try doing that some soon. It's just more time, but it'd be cool to like have screenshots of this too. So I might play around with some of that, but this was awesome. I thought this was so cool. Anyways, 3. This is a slay. I mean, I saw you from a distance and I thought like, oh my god, this is gonna be too hard. Bree is like too good at this game. You have to have your own curve. But you also have like 25,000 stars or something insane. But your item was the headphones. The headphones work. They blend in. So what have you done here? So you've taken the corset dress and then layered it over the Robux high-low skirt. Then you've added the cash puff sleeves, the scarf. Then you've got some ripped up leggings and the boots also. Yeah, very good. It was fun to make. Oh, that's good. I'm glad. I thought it was so cool seeing that. So Ebop, what I'm doing today is testing what it's like for me to rate on a scale, and track it, and then we have a winner at the end based on like the scores. But let's see. Okay, this was Slay. I don't know what makes an S. It's like, is this another S? Like, I don't know. I feel like I'm rating too high. That's my one concern with this system. But whatever. You know what? I'm screw it. I'm saying an S. I like it. Okay. Oh no, there's more good. There's so many good ones. Yalpine's here. And Ness. Don't look at you. Don't tell me what to do. This is my show. Yeah, that pattern's a tough one to use also. Yeah, you're definitely not steampunk in any way. So, and the wheel chose steampunk. So, shame. Shame. Wait, I'm doing it at the same time. Shame. Shame. Okay, anyways. Yeah, that's a D. That's a D. That would be a solid D from Latona. Unfortunately. Okay. Lex. Let's see, Lex, you did steampunk. Also, right at a glance, definitely looks steampunk. So you're kind of mixing red and, red and like browns here, I guess. But, I'll say I don't. One thing that caught my eye in a bad way is the goggles. I don't like, I have a pet peeve against the gear pattern, but I think it looks particularly bad on the goggles. But otherwise, I mean, the goggles the colors do kind of match. But I feel like the yellow stands out too much on them. I don't know. But no, I like the fit. I just had to complain about that pattern. I hate that pattern. But the plaid throughout I think is nice. I like the red as an accent to it, the red plaid. I like the mesh in the middle. I was trying to decide how I feel about that. I think I do. I like the mesh in the middle. It's a shame the way it's. I wish it would layer better, but it's. That's probably the best you could get it to layer. I think it's worth it despite some of the glitches. Yeah, I like it. Yeah, I think it's nice. I'd give you an A. I like it. Oh wait, you're not on here. I don't even know why I'm writing these down. This is like so unimportant since I'm just testing all this. What's happening? I'm testing out. I'm wanting to do some more shows. You're grading you need a grading chart like in school to grade their outfits. Yeah, that would help. What's that message? I'm testing out a new system of ranking for a potential new show. I'm trying to see how I feel ranking people on a scale, basically, and to decide if I think I could use this in a show, like the survival one. Okay, let's see. So Dark Side. Okay, so I like the layering of the hair. You even got little bows in there, which is interesting. I like that. I think this is a great choker to use for steampunk. I'm actually surprised I haven't seen it more. I actually think that's a good vibe. It's like kind of gives that like Western feel that I think steampunk's always going for. Same with like this corset dress has that same kind of vibe to it. What's it called? You know, the Wild Wild West. To me, they have like some great steampunk fashion in that movie. You know this movie. I feel like when they get into like the giant like spider thing, in my head they do. I wonder if I hope I'm not like speaking. Yeah, look, it even says steampunk here, but like this big thing. Anyways, and I feel like that choker and this go well, but yeah, so I like the top that's going on here a lot. It's a shame that this doesn't like blend into this dress more. I think those are the same pattern, right? It's just like stretching it on this one, which is unfortunate the way the game does that. Because I feel like it would look really cute if it was just like one thing. Then you're layering two boots here. It looks like the VIP boots with then the cash heels with the bows. I do like those layered together sometimes, but I don't think it's necessarily working here. I feel like just the white, whatever you call this at the top is kind of, it feels out of place just being like bright white there randomly in a otherwise kind of brown outfit. And I feel like this is so blunt compared to like the crazy patterns here. I mean, you do want it to be simple. I think the shoes are throwing me off. I'm not sure what else you would do, but definitely the white is part of the problem. But as a whole fit, I do like it quite a bit. But just those issues kind of throw me for a little bit. So I think I'd give you, either an A or a B. I'd probably, because I'm rating so highly today, I'd probably go with an A. I think I'd go with an A. But probably a B if I start doing more if I start being more realistic. But I think an A for today. Yeah, you can play. All right, so here's the question though. That's everyone. We've done 3 rounds of this. I'm taking an incredibly long time because I'm still getting used to rating like this. We could either, it's 10:46. We've been doing this for a little bit. I think I've got what I wanted to get out of testing this so far, and I think it'd be more fun in the future and quicker if I get my logistics sorted out on how to do this. I just wanted to get a feel for it. So rather than stumbling through more rounds of this, how about we instead go to the private server and do some double wheel theme action? Are you guys down for that, or would you rather continue this? I feel like I think I'd prefer probably going. Yeah, okay, let's go to private server then. Boom. I see enough yeses. So I'm hopping. If anyone, I don't think there's anyone new here, but if you need to add me if you can't get in, add me as a friend. I'll have to remove some more people if you're not, but I think we're all the usuals here today. The usual suspects. But yeah. Yeah, I'll have to play some more of that. That's what I'm hoping to do. There's still there's one big idea that I've talked about wanting to do for a while now, which is like doing like a fashion class HQB. No, you've played with us before, haven't you? HQB. Oh, I need to go ahead and get we've got the theme wheel up. I like how you're just seeing like who are you seeing? You're seeing Rose actually. Just because I have the friends list pulled up, but I'll go ahead and spin. So we'll have to use this item, and have to do. Okay, so we got this wheel is so broken. There's like it is definitely not picking randomly. But so steampunk slumber party with the pleated skirt. You added me? Okay, hold on, let me go accept. That's right, we do it. Lex is new. Oh, and Tia doesn't have me added. Okay, hold on, let me go. It's gonna take me just a second because I gotta remove a couple people. Is there a way I can make the private server? I thought the private server is like fully open, but it seems like no one can join unless they're friends. But there we go. I added you guys. They should be able to get in now. Okay, so don't forget you need the pleated skirt, and then we're doing a steampunk slumber party. Although pleated skirt makes this a little difficult. This is so like, see, this is a steampunk slumber party is not a theme I would have ever even thought to create. That's what I love about the double theme. I had always assumed it wouldn't work, but God, how are we already so low on time? What if I just go immediately against what I just said I hate, which is this gear pattern, and put it on this giant teddy bear? Just to be like a total hypocrite. Just go all out on the gear pattern. After roasting it. Any of these? I wish one of these would like make it look dirty. Okay, wait, that kind of works, actually. Code. Wait, where are the... Yeah, give me these, okay. Oh, man, I've got to hurry. Oh God, I've got to hurry. You know what? I actually think in a steampunk world, maybe at a slumber party, you just wouldn't be wearing shoes, actually. I think I'm gonna go no shoes. What would you have as a top? Actually, instead of, well, I was thinking instead of having pants, you might have like a big skirt, but that's gonna hide the pleated one, isn't it? It is. Okay, so maybe I gotta keep pants. I don't know. Because it's like kind of like that old Western, old-timey. Can you do just the top from this, actually? Top only, you can. Ooh. Okay, wait, I like that. Okay. Let me try to get some patterns. Oh, I don't have a face on. I didn't know this top looks like this from behind. Wait, why is it kind of ugly? Don't worry, it's the warm-up, true. God, I'm panicking. I'm just throwing shit together at the last second. Oh, this looks awful. Yeah, that's not great. Why am I first? I'm confident. Look at this. You would have a big ol' rough teddy bear with some dark clothes and no shoes because you're in the steampunk. Teddy bear looks like a rock star. It's exactly because it's steampunk. So it would be a rock. Oh, this is cute. I'm not getting as much slumber party vibes. Oh, I guess the hair, but it does. I do get steampunk. I think it's cute. Just gives regular, yeah. That's what I think. It's like a real. There are two kind of conflicting things. It's hard. Same here. It's like I'm getting kind of not getting as much slumber party though. That looks like a going out. It's a cute fit. Like these are cute, but okay, wait. Okay, wait. Now I think now I'm getting kind of slumber party. See, what I wanted, when I think slumber party, I think pillow fights. So that's why I wanted a big old teddy bear. Lots of plaid patterns. Okay. I think I'm still not sure. The cat is smart. The cat is a smart pool. I'm still not. I don't know if I'm getting. I don't know. This one's tough. Excuse me. Ooh. Okay, wait. I think toggling the skirt was smart. That was smart. But the shoes seem a bit much for a slumber party, no? Oh, thank you. When you first said bless you, I read that in a when you first said bless you, I read that in like a southern way. Which was, I'm not sure about the layering of the boots here, but which was that you were like making fun of me. Like I thought that was like you didn't agree with what I said for the opinion or something. So you're like, oh, bless your heart. Like at first I forgot that I sneezed. So I thought you were just like roasting me. This is okay. Wait, I like the makeup helps here a lot. That was smart doing the like sleepy face. Smart. Okay. I keep forgetting I always try to default to 3 stars at least. I gotta remember that. This is like I like the fit, but it's more like, to me that's more like going out again than it is like slumber. I'm not a fan. I don't like the pattern. It just immediately caught my eye. Keep forgetting to vote, dang. See, I feel like I truly have an excuse for forgetting to vote because I'm also trying to multitask. I don't know if I deserve to be up here or not. This was a tough one, honestly. I think I liked Pink's. Latona's was alright. I don't know. That one was tough. I don't feel like any of the ones I saw necessarily made me be like, yes, that person got it. That one was tough. That was a really tough one. Okay, but I liked it. That was a fun one. I really gotta set up double wheel for. Like, imagine I want like a big epic like animation too. What I want to be able to do for elimination is I want to be able to, it'd be like an episode of Survivor. I walk over into a room, there's 2 giant wheels, I pull a lever, and with dramatic music they land and a theme appears as the combination of two wheels. But oh, I didn't roll a new item. Or I did. Oh, yeah, okay. So pirates, slayers. Oh, this is an easy one, kind of. Pirates or sailors. A Barbie pirate or Barbie sailor with the, like, what do you call those, pajama pants? That's not too hard, right? I'll have to look up a Barbie pirate. I assume a Barbie pirate just kind of looks like a pirate. What about a Barbie sailor? Oh my god, when I look up Barbie sailor, it pulls up Sailor Moon. Which is true, that's a Barbie sailor. Sailor Moon Barbie. You know what, I'm gonna use this one as inspo. I like something I'm seeing here. Although she's wearing a skirt. Whatever. I'm still gonna do it. I'm gonna go for sailor. Because I'm guessing most of you are doing... What, am I guessing right or wrong that the more popular option here is to do a pirate? As opposed to a sailor. Oh, they don't have the hair that I want. Ah. Dang. Okay, we'll go with this one then. Gross. Wait, that actually... Oh my god, did I finally figure out how to do blonde? Okay, boom. We need blue eyes for sure. We're being stereotypical Barbie. Give me blue eyes. OMG, you're still alive? You're doing Sailor? Oh, I wasn't even looking. Turn off DTI music. Oh, is it loud too? You're going insane from the DTI music? Wait, I need blue eyes. Wait, don't slow me down. Having the DTI music actually does make editing the clips harder. So I have considered just turning it off completely. But okay, wait, we'll go with that. That works. But usually I just like turning it down. Sorry if it was kind of loud. That's the nice thing about the game shows though, is then I replace the DTI music with our own music. DTI music is a vibe. The really nice thing about the DTI music though, compared to when I like just play some, you know, royalty-free music just for the dress-up portion of the shows, is the DTI music changes as you get closer to the time running out. And I probably need to just find some stuff to mimic that. Or maybe Ebop could make us some dress-up music. Just soft drop that in here, that request. Okay, wait, I've totally stalled for the past however long and not made any progress. I need to hurry up. Okay, boom, boom, boom. That'd be fun. Yeah. I could send you the royalty-free ones I have right now if you wanted to like remix them or something too. If you like having a starting point. Okay, not this. Wait, what's the hack to usually layer these? Oh, it's with the... Give me this. Perfect. Oh my god. Wait, that works so well. Okay, hold on. I need a shirt under this. Oh, and I need shoes. Oh god, I don't know if I'm gonna have enough time. Quick. Give me these. Okay. What color shoes do sailors wear? White. Oh. No, white. White. But, I need this to be white. I need this to be black. Then need this, make it black. Okay. Okay, wait. Oh, we need the earrings. Oh, you're not gonna see the earrings. Those seem so important. Frick, maybe I need a different hairstyle, but I'm worried it's too late for that. Dang, yeah, you can't see them. Oh no. Don't tell me you're doing a better sailor than me. Screw you, Bree. How dare you? Supposed to let me win, you know? Cowboy. Look at this. Not all... Just because you're a Barbie doesn't mean you need to be wearing pink. See, look, the Barbie sailor doesn't even wear pink. Look at that. Look how slay she is. She's just a normal sailor. What, do you guys think that all Barbies have to be pink or something? I'll shame you out of voting for yourself. Oh, you're pirate, slay. Wait, oh, I was like, thought I was voting over there. Oh my god, wait. Wait, you didn't have the item. No, why did I just vote you so high? Sorry, that's for the last one. Latona. Oh my god, a pirate, slay. Is it a Barbie pirate? I think so. I don't quite like the middle part there, but I didn't see the item. Yeah, the item's easy to forget. I always try to grab the item right at the beginning, and I'll still forget it sometimes. Oh my god, wait, this is Slay. I like it. I like it. Make your own song. Wow, do you really have to use pink? Try to guilt my way into winning. Ooh, this is slay. Wait, this is really cute. I like the tattoo. You know what? I like it. And you got the item. Okay, wait. This looks like a cross between a sailor and a pirate. I like the patterns actually. I like this. Wait, was there fur? I don't know. That was like a sailor pirate, a sailot, piler. I'm not sure the layers are quite working here. There's a lot of going on in the middle there. I'm not sure how to feel about that one. It's kind of cute. Only had 2.5 minutes. Classic. Wait, I can't see the fit though. I can't see the fit. I can't see. I was maybe gonna. Like 2000s coded. Yeah, that one was cute. Joined late. No item. How could you, Nikki? Shame. Shame. You're gonna use that pattern you're afraid it was giving prisoner Barbie? Yeah, I don't know. Let's go. See, not all Barbies need pink. I've basically just reused an outfit. I basically just repeated it. Why am I stuck in a pose? You can't see my fit. I've done this exact outfit basically before. I think both of you were slay. Actually, at Darkside, I think maybe could have won or should have won if I didn't have the buff. Okay. You thought everyone was gonna wear pink because of Barbie theme? No, I know. That's like the go-to actually. Honestly, if you're trying to make it look like Barbie, wearing pink makes a lot of sense. I'm just messing. I was even gonna do pink at first. Until I saw that this sailor Barbie was just a normal sailor. But like if I were solo queued, not streaming, I probably would have added pink. Cause then I couldn't like prove it to you guys. Like, look, I'm doing an exact Barbie. Cause I'd be with a bunch of randos. All right, country and rolled up jeans is an easy combo. So we'll see. Ooh. Tight rolled up skinny jeans does not really fit baggy. But the wheel has spoken. And it has said this item. And it's country, so of course we have to have the cowboy hat, which is no longer over there, as I always forget. Ooh. I'm not sure what the best. Looking up some inspo real quick. Not really liking any of the inspo I'm getting, but whatever. Because none of it's like baggy country. Baggy country. That's kind of a... It's not super baggy. But it's like kind of a loose top, you know? Hold on, I have an idea. Oh, that covers the... Came up with another idea. Don't let anyone else realize what I'm doing. I figured out the hack. None of you are allowed to look at my stream and steal my idea. All right, now I've got to really get the patterns down though. You can't pattern this shirt, bro. It's the dumbest thing I've ever seen. I'll come back for the bags because I need... I'm brilliant though. I'm so proud of what I've come up with. I'm a genius, if I may say so myself. Teal. God, I'm wasting too much time on this detail. Want that one to be pink. The rest are fine, I think, in the default. I make these all Sephora bags. Oh, I need... Oh, I didn't color the hat either. Oh, I don't have hair. Well, that's fine, we could be bald. Quick. Wait, I don't want those bangs actually. Be darker. Look how baggy I am. Look at all those bags, you know? So many bags. I'm so baggy. I'm so bogged down in all these bags. I think that's genius. If I may say so myself. Oh wait, this is so cute. Wait, I want this outfit IRL. This is like what I like wearing, a mini dress over jeans. And a pot leaf, and or sorry, I probably shouldn't say that. Also, I hope the I just stumbled over all my words. I hope I went through, because doing the leaf on top of the cowboy hat was so smart. I've not seen that before, but that was great. I think I deserve first place though, because are these baggy? Hello? What is this baggy? Hello, Bree? Just being extra harsh on Bree. Okay, a bunch of the it is hard to do baggy though when we were given skinny jeans is the problem. But like, where was that baggy? You had a sweater on? No, I didn't. This hat is completely fallen apart, but I had decorated this hat for a Afro Man show. Cute. I think it's cute. This one's very cute, yeah. And so I cut out from a Colt 45 can, and then 2 zigzag things, and of course some leaves, and but it's fallen apart completely. There was a lot more decoration, but it like all came undone. That's all right. That's cute, but I did like a whole. My friend was opening for Afro Man, actually. He was touring, and my friend's band was one of the openers. This is interesting. It is. That's like truly country. That's like real country. Like the camo, the baseball hat, the gun. I should have done 5 stars maybe. That was the first actual country interpretation. Nikki, are you trying to mess with me? Are you trying to mess with me? Oh, I didn't even vote. My bad. I got so angry. That was intentional. There's no way that wasn't intentional. Oh my god, and H. What are you guys doing? You guys are trying to mess. You don't even. Oh wait, no, you do have the item. Are y'all trying to mess with me? There's no way you. Hey, let's go! Only 22. I feel like this was kind of deserved. If I'm being honest, I'm actually kind of happy with this outfit. Maybe I went overboard on the bags. Maybe it should have just been 1 purse. Gave you that 5. Thank you. Ness was robbed a little bit, I think. I actually think Ness was very good. This was hilarious. I think I even robbed you a little bit. I gave you, I think, a 4 instead of a 5. The more I thought about it, I was just like at first confused, and then the more I looked at it, I was like, wait a second. This is great. Even the safety goggles. Honestly, maybe you could have done without the belt. Maybe taken off the belt. Because the belt initially maybe made me think that you were going for the like stereotypical country, but the real country, they would have a belt, but I guess it just, I don't know. But that was good. Oh, I didn't roll. Frick. Hold on. Don't worry. Okay, there. We've spun. A Monster High School tea party with a beret. I don't know Monster High, and I've got to use the bathroom anyways, so I might just end up judging this round, but I'm gonna use the bathroom. There you go. There's your wheel, your items though. But I'll be right back. Actually, hang on 1 second. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. Do I attempt to do something with 2 minutes or do I chill? I think I'm gonna chill. I'll just judge this one. I'll yap and judge. I do find it ironic how one of the things I figured out somewhat quickly in making content was that I didn't like doing reacting and judging. Because I tried to do that with the streamer awards. I think I've explained this before maybe, where I made react. They're still up on TikTok. I reacted to the streamer awards fits in 22. Wait, no, 23. It wasn't this past year, but the year before. And the videos did well, but I hated it. I hated making it because I felt bad. I didn't want to like shit on anyone's outfits except for E-Rob. And well, now I would gladly shit on Tectones, but I kind of like hated it because I just felt like I was being too positive. I didn't feel like I was giving good commentary because I was just only saying nice things because I didn't want to say bad things even when I felt something wasn't that great, just because I like respect the streamers. But then I get into DTI and I start doing all this judging and it's taking me out of my comfort zone, but I think it's in a good way. So, I don't know. We'll see. Because I remember the one thing that really sucked, because this even sucks when I'm like, this has happened in some of the elimination games where I see people in chat saying like, oh, this person slayed, and I'm sitting there thinking like, I don't really like that fit, and then I'm trying to decide what do I want to do. Do I just go with the chat, or do I eliminate the person even though I disagree? And that like was happening with the streamer awards thing, because I remember I posted it in parts, and like before I'd gotten to one person, people were commenting like, oh, look at this person, they slayed. And I went and looked up that stream, like, you know, I was gathering screenshots. Oh wait, cute. I like it. I don't know what monster it is. What was the item? The beret, but I like it. But I didn't want to like be harsh about their outfit, because this was like, you know, a real streamer or whatever. Yeah, a streamer should be used to taking it, but this is, wait, I like that one a lot actually. I don't know how accurate these are to characters, but yeah, so I ended up just saying nice things about them in the video when I finally got to it, and that's what sucked so much about doing it, is I wasn't like speaking how I felt. That was cool. It's so funny how associated the what do you call an umbrella when it's not an umbrella? What's the other term? Why am I blanking? Cute. Parasol. The parasol. Yeah, Pink got it. The parasol. It's funny how associated that is with tea parties, because it really has nothing to do with tea or anything. Like, it's. This one's kind of cute. I don't know, the makeup and the socks are throwing me off, but I don't know if that's part of the character. That's where I get weird with Monster High. I'm just going off the outfit though. Oh, the top hat. Hey, this hack, the top hat hack worked pretty well here. I feel like the hack is like meh, but I think it worked pretty well in this case, especially from a further distance. A nice top 3. Yeah, the pattern really helped with that one. I feel like maybe it's like when it's single color, but you like when I'm harsh. I just see, because DTI is a video game, I feel a little bit more okay, but it's like I'm no expert. Like, I mean, you even see the fits that I put out in here sometimes. So sometimes I feel like a hypocrite, but Okay, Candyland, finally. Couture. Does that spell right? I don't know. With the code boots. Interesting. Interesting. We'll see what the real theme is. What time is it? Okay. Candyland. Maybe people can pull some of their cookie outfits from before. Fruitful fashion. What is this? I've never even seen that theme before. We actually got a new theme. I haven't played Candyland the board game in a long time. I need to play it again. So, Fruitful Fashion Candyland Couture. Fruitful Fashion is not a theme I've ever gotten in DTI, I don't think. Have we ever gotten... Have I gotten that on stream before? And we have to use the boots. Let me go ahead and get those out. So I know what shoes I'm doing. What are these called? What are these boots based on? Are they called like wolf boots or something? Is that what they're called? I'm blanking. I don't know what to do. I'm actually kind of at a loss. I was excited at first. Now when I look up Candyland and see lollipops like this, all I can think about is the Willy Wonka adventure thing that occurred. That's all this makes me think of. Okay, I have an idea. Maybe. What happens when I take this? And give it. Do you watch Drag Race? No, I've never watched it. Actually, I'm like Instagram friends with one of the designers of they designed what's it called? Sorry, I'm trying to multitask here. They do the costume design for they're in the UK, so it's for the BBC Drag Race. Who's the like their costumes of one or outfits? I don't know. I think I remember I was trying to just I didn't know what to call, like, are they fashion designer, costume designer, what? But I think they self-describe as a costume designer. But oh man, it's a very famous like drag stars. Well, I kind of with a beard. Do you know who I'm talking about? White beard. Is one of their clients. I was hoping I was gonna get to see them this past summer actually, because I went to the UK, but my schedule didn't work, so I couldn't. I couldn't make it. Oh wait, let's just go. But I wanted to swirl. Is there no like swirling pattern? I'm afraid I'm gonna flop this round. No. Oh, no, 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 no. Not liking the shoes. I wanted a crown. Frick! I didn't get the crown. I don't know. I was going for like a for like a straw. I wanted to do like a strawberry lollipop, but so I don't know. I was going for like a did I even? Yeah, I got the item. Okay, I did get the item. I mean, I think it's like kind of cute, but it's, I don't know, it feels a little simple in a weird way. How old am I? How old do you think I am? I'm curious. Last time I was asked this question, I just answered, because I'm not afraid to answer. But I'm like, I realized afterwards, I was like, oh, I'm curious. I used to hate. Well, I didn't used to hate. I'm used to getting an answer way older than I think. So it's like, don't be afraid to guess. But some people might have already heard me say strawberry grandma candy. Oh, I like it. Wait, I love that. I love that so much. Oh my god, I love that. Oh my god, that's so smart. I think I asked, but I forgot. I'm guessing you're like 24, 23. Oh, okay, I like these guesses. Wait, this is so cute. I think it still worked out. Oh. You know, I did something crazy. Well, no, I probably shouldn't talk about that on the stream. I was just gonna say, I didn't sleep much, so I am starting to feel tired. But, wait, this looks cute too. I like the hair. Wait, I'm going up just for the hair. Yeah. So see, I'm used to being, to my age being guessed way above what it is. Like, it's so funny. Coworkers, before I started wearing the wig, even, like, I had coworkers who were maybe like 10 years older than me, who would think I'm the same age as them because of how I was losing my hair before the wig. Like, it's so funny the difference the wig makes. The beard maybe makes me look older too. I don't know though. I actually, when I shaved my beard for the cosplay, I felt like I looked older. I don't know. I was kind of looking forward to shaving the beard because honestly, I only grew the beard out because I was losing my hair. I'm like indifferent to the beard. I still might shave it. Well, I for sure will shave it again at some point, but this is a good top. I liked, these are all good. That was an interesting challenge. I'm like moderately satisfied. Oh, I didn't look at how bad I did though. I wanted to see. But mine's like too windy. I feel like too, I don't know. It was okay. Hold on, wait, let me pull up the video where I did shave my beard. Though I was wearing a crappy wig when I shaved my beard. It was like in bad shape too. But yeah, the funniest comment I think I got, it was the first video I had that got 1 million views, and it was on Instagram. And I was not wearing wigs yet, but I was wearing super flamboyant clothes in the video. And the funniest comment was like, dude is in his 30s but got hair like he's in his 60s, which was I thought was so funny. And he didn't even realize how hard he was roasting me there, because he thought he was roasting me by just making fun of my hairline, but in reality he actually doubled make down because he was saying I was in my 30s when I'm not. but like, because my hairline, he actually assumed I was in my 30s, but was jokingly assuming I was in my 60s, but didn't realize he roasted me double by actually assuming that I was in my 30s. Though I'm not too far. At that point, I was 25 when I posted that. Or was I 26? No, I think I was 25. Because I've been doing this 2 years now. So yeah, and that was earlier on. So yeah, I've been posting content for 2 years. So I was 25 then. But I'm 27 now. You're older than 20. Yep, I'm 27. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'm 27 now. I like to say I'm the king of the Zoomers. I'm just barely a Zoomer according to when the Zoomers started. So I'm like the king of the Zoomers. I'm officially not a millennial, just barely. But I'm the youngest in my family, so like I grew up more probably with like around more like millennials. Okay, so anyways, yellow rock and roll with the mic, easy peasy. Is there anyone left in here? Okay, I was like, I'm so distracted. The like tiredness is starting to set in. You know, hold on, I actually want feedback on this. Let me pull up this video. Oh wait, but I also have makeup on. Okay, wait, I can probably get a clip in here where I didn't yet put yeah, there are some points where I don't have makeup. I even have scruff, kind of. I did not. Oh, and I'm wearing glasses. Okay, hold on, I'm waiting till like I know I... Yeah, I don't know. Actually, the wig, I'm not wearing that bad of a wig there. But okay. Frick. Wait, why is this? Oh no, this is an easy one, is it not? Yellow, Latona. You don't think this is easy? Yellow. I'm glad to know you guys think I look younger. I don't know if you're just being nice though, because I got asked by, actually responded to him today and he didn't get back to me, but I got asked by an administrator from my high school to come speak about like a design and engineering thing, because that's my official major. And he saw that and they're looking for, I don't know, people to speak. And I responded today. He actually asked a couple days ago, but I responded this morning and said sure, basically. But like I was like I don't know what it's gonna look like. Like I was trying to think about, you know, when I was in high school, because it doesn't feel like it feels like it was yesterday, honestly. And I really liked that high school. You look like you're 40, but you're 21. That's me when I take off the wig. When I take off the wig, I actually, since I still, even though I know I like objectively probably look better with a shaved head, I hate when now that I shave my head, I hate the way it looks with a beard. I feel like I look so like old and mean. But why you probably don't actually look 40 though, if I had to guess. I've done nothing. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm like, Frank Hebers. I was hoping he had yellow. Okay, screw it. I'm going for it anyways. With 1 minute left, can I pull this off? Oh God. I had an idea last second, but I don't know if I have time to pull it off. Frick. Uh, 40 seconds. Bro, why can't socks just work with sneakers? GG, fix your shit. Run back. 23 seconds. 13 seconds. Ah, I'm screwed. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. Oh. I yapped too much. I think it maybe could have come together, although those two aren't layering. Last minute, I was like, oh, I'm gonna do a yellow Angus Young, and so I thought I could like throw it together really quick with 90 seconds left. That's Iggy. Oh no, you're right. It is Iggy. Oh no, I didn't even think about it. Oh, this is Slay. Oh my god, you're so right. But that's because she's dressing up as Clueless. She's like in that music video, right? She's like dressing up as the Clueless girl. You guys are killing it. Iggy, what was that song called? Problem. Okay. Wait, is it not from that music video? Wait, I thought it was from that. Hold on. Oh my god, Slay. You guys are killing it. Oh no, it's Fancy. Oh, okay, you're right. Okay, thank you. I was thinking it was the Ariana Grande one. No, you're right. Yeah, it is. Okay, thank you. Yeah, she's dressed up as. Oh my god. Slay. Is this when we all first heard of Charlie XCX? This is actually all I knew her for before she blew up with the Brat stuff. I think I had like tried to listen to some of her other stuff before. I don't know why I'm up here. Oh, was Boom Clap before Fancy? But yeah, isn't she? But that's so funny. That is just what I ended up doing, basically. Does Iggy count as rock and roll? Bye, Alpine. Thanks for playing. Oh, let me spin the wheel. Wheels. I'm so glad we're doing double themes when we end up with color themes, because they're so lame.
Hey.
Are we doing the free play challenge thing today? No, that's tomorrow, 7:30. Oh, thanks for liking whoever's like that, but that'll be tomorrow at 7:30. Are you a Charlie fan? I mean, I don't dislike her. I don't know if like I haven't really actually fully listened to the new album. I probably should. What I've heard I liked, I suppose. My problem is right now I listen to music. I'm so focused on trying to like grow, or, like work on projects for content or whatever, that I'm really only listening to music in relation to that. So it's like I'm listening to similar songs on repeat because it's just like, oh, this is like a playlist I've put together that makes me ideate about like the Voidwalker cosplay that I'm working on now, or like I was listening to songs relative to like submitting to, you know, streamer competition, or videos I'm working on, or this or that. You're ahead to bed. Hey Pink, we'll see you tomorrow. Thanks for playing. Well, probably I was gonna end at midnight, so I probably got one or two left in me. But anyways, what have we even got? Trendy Christmas with a with a peplum top as a theme. It's both. We're combining them. It's a combo theme. Is Charlie's in your top 3 music artists? Or are you asking me what my top 3 are? What are your top? I gotta think on that. What's your top 3? Trendy Christmas. This top I feel like works. I'm gonna see what exists in terms of the internet. Oh, the internet is not providing. These are the most basic white girl outfits I'm seeing for Christmas that are coming up when I search this. Okay, then we're just gonna have to ideate. Give me those. Can I layer this? What if I match the colors? Oh wait, but we're supposed to be Christmas. I'm not sure I like what I'm doing. I'm just gonna stick with it though. See, oh, whoops. See if I can bring it together. Okay, wait, it's just getting worse. Oh gosh, I fear it's only getting worse. I'm committing to it though. Oh no, it's getting even worse. I'm not even getting Christmas vibes from it. Man, I need a quicker way to scroll. They gotta make this three columns already. Snow strippers. Wait, is that a band? Okay, I've got to redo this pattern completely. This is awful. This is awful. This is one of the worst things I've put together. And that's saying something. Alright. We're going with this instead. Boom, boom. Okay, and then back to this. Then we're going. Wait, now it's looking not like Christmas either. Oh no. Oh no. Wait, where's the other pattern that I was using? Oh god. Oh god. Wait. I don't need to ring the bell. I still got the item. Oh my god, why is this so good, Bree? That was so cute. This is also so cute. Wait. Wait, not the Julia. I hit the Julia. sleigh. It's kind of simple, but I mean, it is kind of trendy and it's kind of Christmassy. There, I belled myself. There's only 4 of us, so that allowed somehow. I don't even think I deserve to be in the 3. Who wasn't up there? Darkside wasn't up there? Oh wait, what? Alright, it's just down to us 3. That means none of us can lose. Give my top 3. Okay. Hold on, I'll roll. This will be the last one, I think. It'll just be us 3. We have to decide on a Discord thing also. Jungle and the scarf. Those are easy together, so it just depends on what gives us. So top 3 music artists. I mean, it's like, it's tough. I don't know. It gets back to, I've thought about this recently. Why was I thinking about this recently? Was I asked this? Like, who have I listened to the most, or like, who do I respect the most? Those are like almost different answers. I mean, I was a huge Juice WRLD fan through college. But then, like, through high school, I was, like, listening to Billy Joel. It's like high school, I was like, Billy Joel's the man. And then college, it was like, Juice WRLD, Juice WRLD. And then nowadays, I'm like, why am I blanking? Shoot. The Sherman Brothers. I'm like, give me some Sherman Brothers. You know, like Chitty Chitty Bang Bang. So I don't know. It's like the past 2 years since I started making content, the way I listen to music has totally changed. Cause it's like, I totally listen to music now based off what's like inspiring ideas. As opposed, like, it's almost like I'm never casually just listening to music. Actually, kind of, like, I've grown to kind of dislike background music and things because, jungle fantasy also, this is difficult. Let me get the scarf. Maybe I should take this seriously. But because it's like, music is like now so associated with coming up with ideas, and like, it's like distracting actually. If I'll be hanging out with friends, they were playing a board game, and they want to put on background music, it actually bothers me so much because it distracts me beyond belief to like have music in the background now. It's crazy. Like, I'll have full on, like, when I'm working, I'll have a live streamer like screaming and yelling at you know, Super Mario or something in the background, and I can do work at the same time. But if like Pharrell is singing Happy in the background, then I can't focus at all. Okay, and maybe that's probably a common one though. But I don't know though. All American Rejects was like my go-to music in elementary school. If I'm trying to think of my top, probably like the people I've listened to the most through different eras of life. It's like probably when I was the youngest, first listening to music a lot with a CD player, was All American Rejects, Green Day, that sort of stuff. Then it turned into like, through high school, like 80s music was all the rage, because 80s, just listened to Ethel Cain. I don't think I've heard of them. Also, I've not done anything now. I'd be down to mute the VOD after this and check out some music. That's what we were doing when I was playing Unrooted. I still want to go back and finish if they add checkpoints. Or I've also thought, if I lose my job for some reason or have suddenly a lot of free time, I might just like say F it and play until I beat it. I actually was having fun, but I think it is like kind of not very entertaining to watch me just like totally fail at even getting past the first level for 8 hours. Actually, fantasy, Earth, Wind, and Fire. I even just went and saw them not that long ago with Lionel Richie. Actually, I should show this. Okay, I'm gonna do something after this round. Okay, but let me focus for the last 2 minutes. I don't know, I'm arguing with myself. I have a cool setup downstairs when it comes to when we talk about music. Although it's kind of a mess downstairs. I can still show it. Frick. Okay, I'm not focusing. Jungle, jungle, jungle. Okay, give me cargo pants. What is it again? Jungle and fantasy. Cargo. Wait, how do I make this fantasy? I didn't think about that. Maybe I just put wings on. Oh god, I'm flopping again. I don't know why I can't come up with ideas here at the end of the day. Maybe it's the lack of sleep. Okay, change your plans. That was at the top the whole time. Okay. I can maybe pull this off. What? Why isn't it changing the? Don't look, turn away. There's a glitch on the screen. Oh, why'd you have to stand back up? Why did she stand back up? Why is my Streamlabs doing something? Alright, I was way too distracted here at the end. Wait, this is crazy. This is wait, but I kinda love it. Wait, I don't know. I didn't know how to feel about that. I couldn't decide. Okay, this is cute. Is it fantasy? I don't know. This doesn't compare to mine at all. Just the three of us. Wait, we tied. How did we tie? Three-way tie. Somehow we perfectly voted, so all of us got 5s. How did that work out? Hey, Bree, do you have a recommended theme? Do you want to pick a theme? Alright, give me a theme. But here, I'm not leaving just yet. Because I'm gonna yap for a moment and show off something. Hold on, I gotta press a button real quick so I can figure out how to do this again. I'm the wrong Wi-Fi. Bum. Let me think while you yap. Okay, perfect. Sit there and think, because I'm gonna show something off. And now maybe, actually, when I show this off, maybe everyone would understand why I've picked album cover twice in a row for, I've shown this before, so some people might have seen this. But maybe it'll make sense why I've picked album cover, for, actually, if you watch my YouTube video about, my cosplay, for Imaru's contest that I did last winter, you would see this in there also. Okay, I'm getting ads. Alright, you might get double audio for a second Actually, I just realized I think I also have to change something on TikTok to make you have audio even. Phone cam. Boom. Okay. Oh god, that makes my nose look really big from this angle. Hide. Look at that. Just look at WoW character and nondescript anime character. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, okay, looks like you are getting double audio, but hold on, it'll go away. Oh, here we go. Okay. What about TikTok? Okay, TikTok's probably getting double audio now too. Test. Oh god. Okay. Yeah. But okay, here, now I'm gonna leave the room, and then we won't have double audio. Wait, I can't see myself. Okay. Oh wait. Frick. I forgot. I can't see chat. Well, I think I know a way to where I can make it to where I can see chat, but I don't have that set up right now. But hold on. Look at this. All these are hand-me-downs, basically, from my dad and aunt. Why did I get dizzy coming down the stairs? But yeah, this is my basement. And so we've got a bunch of... Oh, I love the doors, actually. That would be a top one right there. In terms of top artist, I'd probably say the Doors. Juice WRLD, the Doors. That's actually one. I got that, I think, myself. I don't know if that was in their collection. But most of these are hand-me-downs. Some of these I got myself. Like, I got the Lionel Richie one. I got both Lionel Richie ones. Me and my friend were shopping in a like a used album store or whatever. This was $1. We were going through the dollar pile, and my friend found this, and we thought it was hilarious. But yeah, I have more somewhere. But where are the rest? They're over here. Yeah, there's the actual cover. There's some more albums. But yeah, that's my basement. I can't see anything. I wish I could like yap about them while looking at chat, but I can't, unfortunately. Well, I can, but it would take another 2 minutes to do. Okay, I'm back. Are you getting double audio again? Could you hear me while I was down there? Did it work successfully? In terms of audio and everything. Yeah, you could hear me. Oh, awesome. All right, so what is it then? It's a weird one. 2000s pop star. That would maybe work. But what's the weird one you thought of, Gabby? Oh, I forgot to leave. Was Roblox happening in the background the whole time too? Outfits inspired by beverages. Oh, that's not that weird. No, I like that one. I think that's cool. Wait, I like that. There's only even a day to do it too, technically. Yeah, I like that. Let's see. I'm looking for an image real quick to use as the cover. Okay. Like sodas, milkshakes, juices. Yeah. All right. Here we go then. We've got a little, I just grabbed a image of sodas, but beverages. Thursday extremely fit theme. As suggested by Bree. So, if anyone hates it, it's your fault. I'm just kidding. Sodas, milkshakes, juices, brands, etc. Post the fit and will try to guess the inspo. Inspo at the beginning of next stream. Wait, can I like tab this down? Boom. Post. Boom. There we go. Well, I think that ends it then. Oh wait, I was gonna look up Ethel Chain real quick. Was curious. But thank you for the suggestion. What a good one. Yeah, good night. Gabby, see you tomorrow. For the game. Oh my god. I don't know if I'm prepared or not. I need to bookmark this song. Boom, boom. Okay, hold on, let me look this up. Are you still here, Fuber? I don't know, I'm looking it up anyways. Or Kane, not Chain. I almost read it. Well, this is like ambient. I like how this is just here, because that's Mr. T and what's about to come, not what's currently playing. HQB, welcome back. I don't think I've heard this. I was just trying to see if I've heard this before. Oh. Thinking back to what I was always told. Don't talk to strangers or you might. Alright, it's making me sad, but she sounds amazing. Oh. I'm gonna have to check this out. I like this. Cool. Okay. Well, that's it for tonight. I'll see y'all tomorrow. I don't know who else left. This was a weird day. But yeah, that's it. So, good night. Bye bye, HQB. Oh, bye, Ebop. Oh, shoot. I just randomly made that way louder by accident. But, bye, B2. Yes, sleep well. Good night. But, thanks for following again. Okay. See y'all. Bye.